Oh, good evening. Why is all of this going mad? Okay, a little bit later than usual, but we're here. Sleepy is important. I think those are all the plugins we need. Let's go. Oh, straight into Alternadeo. Perfect. I don't know if this means that there's holes where checkpoints are supposed to be, or if they've just been removed and replaced with flat blocks. I also don't remember this campaign at all. So far, so good, and it seems like there's no holes. Oh, the finish should be somewhere close. Alright, I'm doing it wrong. There's a cut. Thought I could just drive, but no. How long is this? Okay, I am missing quite a lot. So where is it? You go all the way around here to here. So maybe somehow jump from here to there. That seems to be the most obvious one. Maybe there's more. Like from here to there, but I'm not sure if that's possible. I think the one that I saw is enough. And it's gonna be hard to tell without checkpoints. I also made a mistake there before. You can also go under. This is 15 seconds. Is this 15 seconds? I doubt it. Oh, that is way more likely. I think that has to be it. Okay, I just gotta jump on the road. That should work. Yeah, this is the world record strat. Okay, we found it. Doesn't look completely free. Maybe the records aren't that good. Okay, half a second. This is maybe 0.2, maybe worse. Yeah. Still half a second to go. I guess that's worth it. No, that just loses. Still 0.17. It has to be this turn here. Okay, I see. Not like that. How does that not game? Oh, there's no way this is enough. A little more. I think I brake too much. If I don't brake, then there's no chance I can make the turn. Oh, this is better, but not enough, probably. Just a little more. No, I think that was enough. Okay, it's more outside. And that killed the angle. There's no way it's full outside. Had more speed, but just too far behind. Well, that would be enough for sure. That's it. Took it very safe, just to be sure. But how am I supposed to see? It's forced Chem 3. What? If I turn more, I lose 2 more speed. Genius. What is supposed to happen here? What? This looks alright. I was wrong, it's not alright. Might as well just restart. And first is a second ahead, so there might be a cut. I full release didn't hop. Oh, I gotta jump, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is tagged full speed when it clearly isn't. It's actually a pretty cool map. Oh, that's a drift. At least like 3 times and it wasn't enough. That angle is completely wrong. Makes no sense to go for that checkpoint. Maybe there's a reroute here. Because the current route makes no sense. Oh, this one is not gonna be enough. I gotta do another one. Never mind, it would have been enough. That's what I get for looking at the timer instead of driving. And actually, it's really easy. Was free. I guess I just do nothing. Oh, I should not have released. But I couldn't have known that. think that's the same as before. No way. 76 even if I don't go as far right. So I shouldn't. That's good enough, barely. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen ahead, so wasn't counting on this being enough anyway. Okay, here I can jump very low. Okay, that's 35. And that was with a horrible landing. I start can be PF, doesn't matter at all. How is this so difficult? Alright, this has to be enough. And if I jump this high, then for sure it's gonna be enough speed for the risky. Oh, bad landing. But it is enough. This does not look good. Maybe the records are bad, like that's my only hope. Of course. But I'm not sure this is really worth trying. Though maybe all of them got their records in RMC or RMS. Oh, it's full speed around it. Is this it? What? A wall slide. That makes way more sense. And then another wall slide. I need to finish just to see the time. Here, just stay on the left. Not even close. I'm not really sure where to gain. Much better start. Hold PF better, I guess. 74. I think it really is just better PF. Maybe if I can get more speed out of that. Doesn't seem very likely. Oh, that's better. There is no way that's possible. Okay, that would have been close, so maybe just a better drift. Plus that end. Like this. There's no real way to aim for that. I just gotta trust the process. At least I know how to do it. It should be around the same as before. Maybe a little slower. No, worst wall slide. Still missing point 11. Okay. Might be worse. That's better. Oh, one more, surely. I'm gonna have to try. Can't really rely on wall slides later. It's a bit random. Okay. This has to be it. Bad entry. Nice world record. This is supposed to be ice. That's not ice. Oh, that's the start. Okay, interesting. Not sure what the angle is here. Let's just see how good or bad this would be. Yeah, missing a second. Oh, that would have been it. Had I not messed up the ice slide. So it's not that difficult. Yeah, that's also better. Surely. Nice. This looks alright as well. I guess just stay around the middle. That's the safest way to do it. Okay. Aim for the left one, obviously. And his sausage starts are weird, so you gotta steer immediately. And just like that, I'm ahead. Let's see. Oh, that's already really close. Okay. That's slightly better than that. Nice. That was easy. Well, I'll trust the process, I guess. Brilliant. So much about trusting the process. What is this supposed to be? I don't understand where to go. Do I go down? There's a checkpoint here. I think this was fixed. I just saw the name of the map, switch bugging. That's been fixed. The map isn't possible anymore. A checkpoint less. Why does it start here? So I'm here. How do you make this? It has to be by going outside. This checkpoint, let's reverse. Another alternate day map ruins everything. Oh, this isn't the official one. It's so unenjoyable because it's blind. You just can't see the next turn. And we have one more lap of this. I just assume this is correct. It's not gonna be enough. It's the same mistake as before. Let's finish the map. There's two awful turns where I cannot afford to crash. Can you go here? What is this? Oh, you can. That should already be a big advantage. Let's see, like 4 seconds. Exactly. And more speed. Yeah, over 5 already. I just cannot afford to crash here. Pretty good. Could it be 10 seconds already? And 9.5. I don't think that's needed. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I can save this. Full brake and release and it's not enough to make the turn. Oh, it's not gonna be enough now. Well, I crashed later too, I think. Let's see. 14, and I crashed here as well. Oh, it is enough. This looks like a 2020 map. Oh, there's no way I could have seen that. That's a terrible respawn. It would have been 33 with a huge mistake in the start. So no drift there, but then drift here. I'm not sure this is enough. It's 2 seconds. I think it's all about that drift, how much speed you carry out of it. That's almost 1 second, so one more. That's much better. This should be enough. Nice. Oh, Royal is usually bad. I gotta go slow. In before you need to jump for AT. Because these Royal maps are insane. How did that even happen? It's a normal landing and it just gets flipped over. Okay. Oh, it's doable, it's doable. It's doable. Okay. No. It's fine. Could be enough. Should be enough. Oh, one of the easier Royal maps. Says go right. Hey, that was too optimistic, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't matter. First round is just sightseeing, learning the way. Please don't tell me that's the finish. It is. Oh, randomness, here we come. Oh, that's definitely outside. And now we trust the process. Yes, it worked. That was so lucky. Could have been so much worse. Oh, this could be bad. This is most likely a skip. It's half a second on ice, and it's scenery ice. With random reactors everywhere. I think I should just skip straight away. I think I missed the checkpoint. Yeah, we're definitely skipping this. There's zero chance I get that. This looks much better. Seems kind of easy. And Discovery Run is still better. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Seems like it's all about the start. Like this part here. Because I couldn't catch up later no matter what I did. I got kind of lucky here in the Discovery Run. Discovery is still better. I hate when that happens. Can't get the angle anymore. Hey, there we go. Oh no, that was so much worse. I can't improve this. Oh, it's weird because it's cruise control. Now it makes sense. Didn't realize it was cruise. Okay, at least it's an improvement. I just need to get this better. $33. Probably one more PB. No. One more. I know exactly where I lost it. And it was here. What is that gear? Another bad gear shift. Oh, good enough. Please be good. Doesn't seem that easy. This is one of those second half outsides. Oh, never mind. Completely wrong. But that's it. That is the entire map. Missing what? A second. Hey, with a good gear shift, this could be enough. Even like this, it's enough. I guess the world record is easy to beat then. All the records were just bad. I'll just slow down like this. Hole. Another hole. Let's go right. And now find the finish. Is this gonna be enough? No, because I didn't find the finish immediately. Okay, one more. And that should be enough. Don't think I have to do anything special here. I just go this side and then... Yeah, easy one. This one, if it's really ice, we can skip. I think we just skip this one. Okay, you don't have to isolate. Is that it? Okay, let's try. No, I turned too much. Just want to try and see if I'm anywhere near it. That was a good start. I think I can get this. Just difficult to control icy wheels. Yeah, you actually want to SD, you don't want to isolate. That goes too wide. Again, not as good because I isolate. Pretty sure I can get this. Immediately so much better. I just don't understand the angle. I try to go a bit wider or I go out of the map? Okay. It looked like a good end. Oh. Why is it made to be as annoying as possible? Ice is just hilarious. I just refuse to do the ISSD. It's unbelievable. I had it with the SD, but car didn't want to do it. Oh, no way. I mean, that's just unlucky. No chance with this angle. And now I'm in the mud because I missed by 200. 2.5. Oh, now the car turns off. Now it's gonna pull every trick in the book, so I don't get it. There's just no way to save it. That's the problem. From that point, there's no way to save that. Because I cannot extend the ice slide. Again, but if I break there, it's gonna be too tight. No. No, I got screwed, so it's gonna take too much time. Oh, not cruise. I would assume stadium is better for cruise. And I'm not even close. There is no way I gotta skip another alternate Deo map. You might as well try desert next time. Yeah, this is actually better. Maybe this is better then as well. And 44 more speed. And I don't have action keys bound for this. This is about tapping with action keys. Okay. So it was about going desert. This is another ice that we can skip. And one more. Third lap should be the same as the second lap. So I really shouldn't be failing that. Oh. No, but I just can't widen the ice sled. Neither way other than by releasing. I don't have a choice. I just don't have another choice. And it keeps sliding out. I mean, that's just so unnecessary. I'm already in the mud, it doesn't have to kill me completely. I guess there is a chance. Need 0.7. Okay. Well, from this point, it's not easy to improve. It's always too tight there. Always. Here it needs to be tight. Like first lap I should really be going tight because it's much easier than the other two laps. So there's no excuse. Again, that's just unfortunate. A couple of times I have survived that. I thought maybe it's gonna leave me alone, but no. I might be too far behind. Yeah, let's try again. Oh, there's always one tap that I do that's too much there. I need to stop doing that. Okay, that one was kind of unfair, but it is what it is. How did I survive now? It's too far behind. And it's always this turn in laps 2 and 3 that gets me. Nice. That was not easy. I took the end very safe. Usually when it's loading like this, it's some scenery stuff. I really hope not. Just 1 second. Maybe there's cuts here. I'm getting dizzy. You're just driving in circles. I'm lost. There hasn't been a checkpoint in a very long time. Nah, I can't do all of this again. Here 100%. Wait, I missed that last time. Okay, let's assume I get this. Okay. This is so confusing. Now, did I mess up? I'm supposed to drop somewhere here. No, I could have dropped much earlier. And I'm gonna miss by a few seconds. Just because I didn't drop. Okay, so the cut cost me. I need to be more aware. Well, none of this really matters. Okay, I'm fully caught up. This is 5, so not yet. One more. That's really bad. Okay, now I gotta drop somewhere. Why did it go backwards? That makes no sense. Okay, so get this? No. Like, I got it once, I just can't remember. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. What is happening here? Entire laptop is frozen. Something is weird. Give me 1 second. What? Alright, let's continue. So we gotta drop somewhere here, but I think this could be enough. Yes. Oh, finally. Okay, full stop. It's gonna be enough. Next. I think everything is fine now. W of the week. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Why is someone putting in this much effort into something of the week? I think I'm doomed here. Maybe I should have gone for it, but just hate scenery maps. It's a 1 minute map. If it was a bit shorter, then sure I would have gone for it. Alright, this looks easy at least. Yeah, 15 and 3 isn't that good. It's not horrible either. I think I need one more. That is gonna be enough. Where did I even mess up? I would love a couple of day like this. This is what we're missing. It's nice and plain map. No weird stuff. Pure driving. Okay, like I released the entire turn and it still crashed. Oh wait, it might not be enough if I continue like this. Nah, I will be. That's all good. Should be alright as well. Oh, this definitely gives a couple of day vibes. And it's a recent map as well. Yeah, this could be picked soon. I think the map is maybe too good to be picked. Only trash allowed these days. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we need 39. That's the only weird turn on the entire map. Yeah, my start was horrible. Still needed 2 seconds though. It wasn't 2 seconds horrible. This is usually the type of map that I can play well, but I need to watch someone's record. It's only 0.4. Oh, because this is full speed. That explains a lot. How are they doing 38? Maybe like this? It is a drift. Okay, I even gained with that. I'm pretty sure this is just full inside. And I could be missing a risky pin, maybe. Do I go watch the GPS or just continue like this? Feels like there's another finish somewhere. Because this one just doesn't make sense with the line. No. It's not good enough. Oh, that's good. Come on, let's not lose time here. There's bigger problems out there waiting. I swear, that's one of the most annoying turns ever. Oh no. Problem is, if you mess up one gear, you get punished all the way for the next like 15 seconds. Such a sensitive map gear-wise. Okay, that's better. Again, I didn't do anything wrong and it still doesn't get the gear early enough. It gets the gear in the worst possible moment. Didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, this is good. And I'm already in the mud. I mean, this has to be it. Yeah, this has to be it. I'm pretty sure there's a risky fin, because that was a pretty good run. So far away from the record. I think we'll just skip this. Don't even want to try. Oh no. Can't even skip this. Of course that happens. I don't know how. Other than the most obvious way. Super slow. I guess it's worth trying. Should I have gone into an isolate there? Again, it's turning too much. Not much I can do about it. I don't actually think this is that difficult. Ice above is minus minus. I think it would have been enough had I ice slid before. But then again, maybe... Yes, barely. Okay, it is plus plus, you are right. Is this it? Oh, I see what this is. I just don't remember which button I have to use for standing respawn. It's even further left, and it's just straight. And now what? Okay, so now the question is, how do I do this? No, that's too high. Wrong button again. If I just go straight... Kinda slow. No, wrong one. Again, wrong button. But I can't do it quicker than this. Respawn reflexes are on point. That's even worse. That's even worse. It just doesn't want to get the nose down. What? Like this? It makes no sense to go for it if I don't know how to do the end. Impossible. It's absolutely impossible. That was a waste of time. Now we gotta get the time back. This could still be enough. That's also not worth it at all. Okay, okay, easy. Easy if I don't miss the way. Not worth it in this game, I guess. That doesn't matter. I think the world record here is free. Seems completely free. Of course, until I water glide over the boosters, all of a sudden it's not free anymore. Man, I love randomness. Hey, the wheels are dry. At least they should be. I can't control this. Yeah, it was free. Much better. I just wanted to take it easy. Oh, the thing is, this is not dirt, it's actually grass. So I can't ride the wheels. And that's a free world record. I love uncalculated shorts. I don't understand. Okay. I need way more speed to pull that off. So 1 second. Okay, much better. A little bit more. Maybe it's full outside. Too much airtime. Maybe it's full inside. No, there's no way. No, it's about the speed. There's no way it's inside. Still missing a lot. Okay, good attempt. A little bit more. No. The drift was pretty good, so I'm not gonna gain there. Struggling because of the gear. Of course. I'm trying too low now. I don't need a lot of... The current drift was really bad, so I can actually gain in the drift. And there it is. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's just hope this is the way. Oh, okay. That was 22 with a lot of mistakes. That's weird. That could be outside. That was around enough. Hey, this is definitely enough. If I just make the finish. Yeah, easy. Hey, there's your car. Okay, sure. Well, maybe the records are bad. So we gotta finish it at least. Okay. This is magnet. Let's just go straight down here. What? That was 30. How? 24. Am I missing something here? Oh, maybe because it drifted. And you gotta get this checkpoint so you cannot cut. This looks insane. 24. With a desert car that just flaps around. I hate the sound of it. Okay, that's 1 second. But now I lose because the way these cars work is just wrong. You can't recover. It's like the worst version of full speed. Everything is full speed and tiniest mistake costs you the entire run. It's 1.5, but I made a mistake again. I need 2 seconds more.
Good evening.
And there it goes. Good evening, Thomason. Sure, I don't have to skip this. But it's a cracked desert record. Let's try Action Key 4. Action Key 4 saves the day, maybe. No, that's impossible. Okay, so first one, Action Key 4, second one, tap, third one, tap. Then we go up. Direct. No chance. Even when I full speed without drifting, it still doesn't work. Insane record. This might be too long. Everything is blind because of fog. Okay. I think this run is gonna die very soon. Yeah, this cannot be good for anyone's eyesight. Yeah. Again. I'm just waiting for one ice part so I can skip this. Is the finish anywhere close? 1:13. Need 4 seconds. Probably a bad idea to drive. I've already made a massive mistake. It refused to gear up when I wanted it to. Okay, but here, if I can get this low, that's huge. But then the blindness kicks in. Let's see what this would be. What was that? That could not have been my ghost. No. Fully blind yet again. Seven, 8, 9. I need around a second under that. I need to get it this run, otherwise it's gonna take too long. It looks good so far. No. I think the run is gonna go to shit, and then we won't have enough time to start another one. Now, fog should result in an editor ban. I guess people just don't think about how playable the map is because they built it so they know exactly where to go. And they don't put themselves in the shoes of someone who's playing the map for the first time. Yeah, soon we'll have another Havertz. It's not getting any better. It's over, obviously. Nobody else wants him, so we'll end up with him. Oh, this is the best start I've had. So this is on pace, but I gotta survive. That's actually really hard on this map. Just stay low, I guess. That makes 0 sense. If you can clip the edge there, then what's the point? Again, even better start, but it doesn't matter. It's not about the start. This is well on pace. I almost died. Okay, there's one more part where I can mess up, and that's right here, and I did. And it's over, actually. It's actually over. Impossible map. Just impossible to see where to go. No. This is an easy map, but I don't have enough time. Because of the previous one. So I got robbed twice. Now I gotta get a short map. Skipping easy ones. This looks icy. Competitive ice. I landed on competitive ice. Is there a way to see weekly shorts records? No, that defeats the whole purpose. The whole point of weekly shorts is that they're secret. Actually saved by the Bob map. Incredible. How good am I on map 4? Not very. I just got the cut and that's it. But it's all about whether you can land the jump without sliding. What is that? Check my YouTube or TikTok for the cut. $36. I think the bob is too slow here, since it's pre-patch bob. It's way too slow. What? 153. Yeah, another 2022. No thanks. Another pre-patch ice. 3 in a row. This looks okay. Yeah, never mind. It's over. Okay. A waypoint type of mapping with multiple roads. Why do people do this? I can't. Impossible. Just impossible to find a way. Okay. Oh, this is randomly generated. That explains it. Still better than most May TOTDs. And I'm dead. No. Okay, so it just depends if I can get a good bounce or not. Everything else is irrelevant here. Oh, it's less speed. Missing 0.7. Okay, maybe. Have maybe 1 or 2 more tries. I need to jump lower here. Like here, maybe. Oh, 1 more try. Barely. We'll stay alive. These are terrible. Let's see, 6 seconds, which means the podium is somewhere here. I don't see it. Oh, it's here. So just jump out, I guess. Seven seconds. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Like, most of the skips are Altnadeo maps. Like, this is just impossible. Oh wait, it has ice. Saved. How is this race? $9.86. It's not gonna jump that far. Around here. Hey, maybe full speed then. Or maybe release even later. That's like 10, that's not even close. Alright, from far left to here. That doesn't even make it brilliant. Oh no, not moving blocks. $11. I love moving blocks. Royal was the worst thing ever. I mean, this is pure luck. But if I wait for the next rotation, then I'm done. I gotta make it when the gate is open the first time. It's a dead run anyway. It died on the fog map. This is way too long. There is no way this is happening. It could not have possibly gone any worse. I think that killed it completely. Because the AT here is very easy, I just don't have the time anymore. It does have ice so I can skip. And Bob. Oh, well, unless the finish is here, which it isn't. We're still alive. Saved by old ice. Yeah, trial map, perfect. I don't even know what I'm hoping for at this point. How do I get another 15 at least? With 3 minutes. But like 7 of these skips are just because of the fog map. I don't really want that. Fill with snow. No, it is literally too long. Maybe. I didn't check where to go. Oh, this is correct. Oh, it's gonna continue. Oh, okay. I see. This one is doable. I think I got it. It starts in just under an hour. At 2 CEST. No problem. I'll be there to stream as much of it as possible. I think I have to. Oh, I could have tried at least one run. Okay. This is a lovely campaign. No. And that kills it. I think that was fine, maybe. This is the most ridiculous acceleration penalty I've ever seen. Does it not want to restart? Yeah, well, it was over on the fog map. I think we can do another run, and then when it's time for World Tour, we just pause it and continue another day. Because I don't know what else to do for another hour. Check of the day is unplayable again. Let me just try to get this. I want to see if I was even close. We'll tune it. That sounds good. Oh, so you gotta do that. And then bug slide in. I get it. Alright. Oh, I already checked out the bracket for World Tour Round 1. And it seems like we're gonna be watching Team Trash again. Because all of the matches seem very one-sided. And Team Trash are playing against Now and Nitek. It could be alright. And we gotta follow Team Trash. And then later we'll see. Surely round 2 we'll have at least one high-level match. Since it's gonna be Swiss today again. And it's gonna be 5 rounds day 1 plus 1 loser bracket round. And then the rest tomorrow. Yeah, nice. It's 2020 ice. So the physics are all over the place. 128. This is not real. Oh, because it's 3 laps, I just realized. I think the gear doesn't matter at all. I think it's on pace, but barely. It's around 131, probably. This should be better than lap 2. I got it spot on. ZRT. So this is broken. We can skip again because Bob is really slow with his physics, but seems very forgiving. Oh no. Should have jumped like this. Well, I'm gonna assume these are all linked. Surely the mapper knows how to do that. I have to take it exactly the way a bob should be taken. Otherwise this is always gonna happen. Yeah, I know I respawned. I want to see the rest of the map. Because if I restart the run, then it's most likely not gonna be enough again. Because I'm gonna mess up something else later. I want to see the entire map. Okay, and then you bug in the end. Lovely. That doesn't matter. It was never gonna be enough in that run. It's the same thing. I think I'm 20 seconds ahead of the previous round here. This could be enough. If I don't get scammed in the end, of course. Yeah, 109. This should be enough without a slowdown. Yep. Ah, there we go. See, there's no difference. Timer is full. Sure. At least the name fits. So there's 220 more of these, at least. What? Okay, even if I make it, I don't see how I'm gonna make the rest. Like, there's no chance I'm making the jump. I presume I go here. I can't even see where the checkpoint is. How would I get here? Let's try, although I think this also stinks of a skip. Or in this case, a restart. Lovely. Like, seriously, I got a trial? Imagine. I would rather not. I know this. Car skin isn't loading? Why am I so good at this? Was this cup of the day, maybe? Might have been. Tacky in second, that's not good. That means there's likely a cut. I don't remember playing this ever. I think this is too hard for map 1. Might as well restart, because I barely have the AT anyway. Nah, this is free. Or... should work now. Lovely Neo. Okay, doesn't matter. One more. We got 3 minutes back, so it's all good. This should be enough. Failed again, but it's still good enough. All right. This is ice, so we can skip, but it looks very easy. Okay, that works. Keep getting baited. And there has to be a massive cut somewhere. I wasn't paying attention to where the checkpoints are placed. Let's see. So one is here. Okay. Apparently there's another cut. Because I still missed the world record by 7 seconds. I'm gonna get punished at some point for not having enough speed. And this is that point. But assuming I make this... I think this just yeets me here. Okay, let's try. I'm not very optimistic, but let's try. I'm not really sure how to aim there. First one is easy. First one is just that. Oh, I gotta get the reactor. I just realized. Maybe it's still enough. Okay, okay. I didn't realize before that there's a reactor I gotta aim for. I just jump a bit higher. Nice. Let's reactor up. That didn't do anything. Reactor penalty strong. I mean, axle penalty. Reactor couldn't do shit to it. That's crazy. Okay, so just go left immediately. That's not worth it. I knew something like that would happen. Sure. Skip? Hello? Why does it not want to skip? I mean, whatever, right? I don't get a free AT. I know this as well. This was definitely a cup of the day, one of the early ones. Or might have only been a track of the day. I actually remember this. I think this might have only been a track of the day. This was before cup of the day even existed. And this is so old. Trying to follow the ghost because I don't really remember everything. Here we go there, and then there. Hey, that misses by a lot. By like 1 second. (2020) mapping. Okay, that's a bit uncalled for. I can't remember where to turn right. Now I turned too early. So it's here. Nah, what? How does the PB gain so much there? This may be a no slide. It is. I'll just release. I think this is enough. Nice. We still got 38 minutes. Let's try to get to like 10 maybe. 10 and 1 would be a good start. Yeah, you mess up once, it's over immediately. Okay, could not have known that's not ice. That's also very uncalled for. I'm already in the mud, just leave me alone. This is gonna take too long. Think I could get it, but not within 12 minutes. I just can't learn ice that quickly. Because every time I learn one corner, then I'm gonna slide out to the next one because of different speed. Oh, I saw it. Or? I don't get it. I see. Oh, it's easy. It's 10 seconds. Yeah, that was free. Apparently there's a better strat. I didn't see it. But there's more finishes. But they're in the air. Is this possible? I just want to see. No. I just need speed. It's gonna be alright. And that part doesn't really matter. I think it's all about this turn here. Yeah, I need way more. Or it is tagged lol, so maybe there's something else I gotta do. No, that misses completely. I don't understand those finishes. It has to be that you hit the ring and then bounce in. I don't see what else it could be. No, that was the exact same speed. I need a bit more. Like, even one more speed would make the difference. Maybe. I guess these ones I gotta hit exactly. I gotta fall exactly on them. That's not gonna happen. Is this better? I don't see how to do this. Okay, we'll start a new run. I don't understand it. It's gonna be 4-3, which is not good enough. Oh, you get the bounce. I just wasn't getting the bounce. Very nice. So there was nothing special. Your nose just sometimes bounces more. That is all there is to it. This could be okay. I think I just gotta jump around. Completely free. What? Oh, delicious. Don't know the map exactly, but I'm gonna do my best. It's fine. Maybe that's instant pulse. Oh, I think that killed it. Okay. Well, I didn't lose 2 seconds there, but it was a pretty big time loss. Acceleration penalty seems unbearable today. Honestly, feels like it got updated or downgraded back to what it was when the game was released. Because every time I crash today, it feels like I cannot accelerate for the next 5 seconds. So it gives me another half a second. More. So drift immediately here. Nah, it's not gonna be enough, is it? No, I would have missed by a little. Okay, let me just improve then. Just to get the better splits. That would have easily been enough. Just don't crash. Good enough. I see ice I want to skip, but it looks very easy. I'm actually surprised that made it. What? Look at the respawn. Ah, this also has broken water physics, not just broken ice physics. I think this is completely broken. These are always free. Okay, we got 25 minutes still. Or rather 20. We gotta look at the bracket and stuff. What? Of course it doesn't make sense, it's reverse. And this would not have been enough. This is the one map that I know from that game. think I might have seen a video or something. I don't think I've ever played this. Easy. You probably jump over if you want to get the record on this version. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need that later. This is tagged NASCAR, by the way. Someone has 49 seconds. Sure. Another 2022 ice map. This looks easy. There's a Bob player in first. That's never good. I don't see any Bob. Oh, I know this. I think that's an Exotica endurance race. Okay, I'll get it. Slightly broken as well because of the little ice part. So I'll just go a bit wider before. Let's see what the time is here. 25. Yeah, 1 second. It was a pretty bad run. .8. Tight here. Still quite a lot though. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. Oh, it's because I failed there. This also needs a different angle, I think. Why is this happening? Why is the lobby map the one with the hunted AT? Yeah, no chance if you drop the gear. Hey, this is taking way too long. Oh, that's good. That's not. I don't think this would have been enough even before that crash. Okay, surely. There we go. Yeah, it took way too long. Short two-turn. That's always nice. Probably better to go here. I'm very confused. I see. I mean, 16 is far ahead of AT, so maybe he found cut or a reroute. Would have been not enough. Don't see where to cut here. Other than maybe from here onto the dirt wall straight away. It's too much speed. Yeah, now for real I should get it. I think if I just go slow, it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Just needed to go slow. Not again. The previous run died because of fog. This is the 2nd of June. It says mixed, so I'm hoping for ice, because if it's ice we can skip. I see Bob. Please tell me that's not scenery and it's part of the road. I need to be able to skip this. Three out of 5. What is happening in here? Is there a GPS? Wait, let me just see. Is there a checkpoint on Bob? Yes, there's a checkpoint here. So this is the way. Okay. Then it's broken. We are saved. Okay. Feels more like a 2021 map than 2023. Oh, this is so easy. I might have forgot what the first turn looked like. Even like this is faster. Just not gonna be enough. I think I'm gonna be missing like half a second. Give or take. Without the crash, it's enough. That's pretty good. That's good enough. And that is enough. Let's see if we can get to 10. I mean, 10-0 would be perfect. Then we can just continue tomorrow, let's say. Because we only got 10 more minutes. Scenery is never good. No, it's gonna be impossible. Yep, this is the exact map that I don't want. How has this never been Track of the Day? It's got all of the characteristics of a Track of the Day. Completely blinds, overloaded scenery, grass everywhere. No, it's impossible. I can't remember this in 15 minutes. Absolutely no chance. Okay, so 7-1. Still okay. $34. Let me finish just to get the splits. So N was really bad. Oh, I think I had a bad turn there too. So you should probably get that smooth. That makes a big difference. Yeah, that was horrible. Oh, with enough speed, I guess I can just overjump the wall. 2 more seconds. Never mind, that's still fine. Yeah, like this. That doesn't make any sense. But I guess with enough speed, you take the ramps and make it smooth. This is more than enough. So drift there and then... yeah. With even more speed it would have been smooth. And then you overjump the entire wall. Ah, it's enough. Let's see if we can get 2 more. Okay. Well, we found a way eventually. Why is there no checkpoints? Nice. Wicked. Well, I guess it makes sense when you see it the second time. That was 13 seconds with many mistakes. I need to do a lot better than this. Almost a second and a half. So where did I lose that much? I mean, you cannot cut this because there's a checkpoint, obviously. No, that was nowhere near good enough. I'm missing something huge. That's not it. I mean, that barely helps. Don't really see another finish. If I get this smooth. It's not a big difference. Only 0.3. No, not even close. But I have to get this. If I make that, is that even a second? They're doing this in 26. So this cannot be just driving. It has to be the route. I mean, 3. I just don't see it. You can't go backwards. Is this possible? That's the only thing that makes any sort of sense. I should have tried it sooner, because it was obvious that it's just not possible to drive 26.5. 0.4 even. Now I cannot make it a second time. Oh, I love this game. No, first try is always gonna be the best. Got it finally. Took too long. Oh, this isn't Troll Despair. This is fun. Just like this map. I love pre-patch ice. So spin backwards. I see. We get this and we switch to World Tour. No, it is fun. But what else is there to do? It got the gear shift and killed itself. Unbelievable. Okay, well, it was fun until this map came around. Okay, there. It's fun. It's a 10-1, not the worst start. So I think we just leave it at that, since it's 155. And then we continue with RMS another day. I don't know what I can do with this now. Like, can I just toggle it off, or do I have to hide it like this? If I put it here, I can't stop it. Or wait, if I stop it, I can maybe continue. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I can always continue from here. Okay. Wait, I want to see what happens if I do this. I mean, I'm gonna get 10 and 1 again. I just want to see. I've probably messed it up by now. Because it's stuck on 15. Or whatever. The entire game is broken. You can't do anything in this game without everything going to shit. We don't really care about that. Yeah, it's broken. So you can't do that. It just breaks. Unbelievable. Yeah, look, it's completely broken. I think it used to work back in the day, but it doesn't anymore. So enough of that. Let me change the title. You guys can use the bracket command if you want to see the bracket yourselves. And I'm just gonna show it on screen now. So this is gonna be the first round. It's gonna be Swiss, 5 rounds today. And then we're gonna play the first loser round today as well. I think the match that we should watch is this one. Just because Team Trash and Tapas and Dumpling are a decent team. And all of the other teams, I think, are... like, there's a huge difference between them. I don't think any of these matches are going to be close. So might as well just watch this for round number 1. And then later we'll see whatever is a really good match. We're going to watch that. Or maybe just watch Nemesis if we cannot find anything else. Let's make the music a bit quieter. Oh, I didn't count which match is that. Okay, we have 2 minutes. I need to find the server. Should be server 11. Why does it say play? Oh, it's fine. Pretty sure it's this one. I gotta remove the medals as well. Yeah, this is the one. So we'll remove the medals, we'll remove the unclaimed checkpoints, and now we've got everything. And I've got something to keep the energy up. I found some protein pancakes. I have no idea what this is, so I'm gonna try it for the first time now. While we wait for this to start. Should be best of 3 throughout the entire Swiss. Ban Ellipse and Ascension. That's great. Sunburn, no pick Limbo. Dude, I love these themes. Oh, this pick and ban could not have gone any better. This is exactly what I would want to watch. I should start any second now. Let's see what happens on Sunburn. We barely got to see this in the American regional. Okay, everything is working. Yeah, so let's see. Tapas and Dumpling are huge favorites here. And they went really far last time. This is their pick, so I assume they're gonna be very strong. And of course, because I say that, now has to make a mistake. And Team Trash so far doing well. They're obviously gonna be slower, so I think they just wanna try to be consistent and not make any mistakes. Hope that the other two have to respawn. It's probably the best thing they can do here. Yeah, but now he's just faster. Double kill. That's unlucky. Let's see what Nitek is doing. Should be a free ace for Tapas and Dumpling. There goes safe, that looks good. Now, safe as well, pretty good. It doesn't have to go safe finish now. He is too far ahead. I think he can afford 2 respawns at this point. A pretty solid first round. This is a difficult map to play, not gonna lie. From Team Trash. Well, you would expect them to be trash, right? So I think Sunburn might be a tough map to start on. But it's interesting that they picked Limbo. Which is even harder. Like, it's probably the hardest map. Now again, he's struggling with the start. He's still third at least. I can see the big difference in the turnarounds. You want to go very low. And Team Trash, even in the previous round, both went very high. That looks good for these two. I mean, this is gonna be very one-sided as well. Doesn't matter that he made a mistake. He's too far ahead. I just didn't know what else to watch in round 1. Because all of the matches are like this, pretty much. That looks good. Nitek good as well. We might see a clean sweep here. Unfortunate for Trash. They could have banned it, and they didn't. They banned Ascension, actually. So Ascension is an even worse map for them than this. Oh, yeah, both are out. That has to be 9-0. Nitek has very nice starts. Oh, no, barely survives. Yeah, it is 12-0. The difference is too big on this map. Maybe Limbo will be a bit different. The thing is, it's the third regional. So Sunburn isn't that difficult anymore. I think Sunburn is actually only difficult when you play against someone who's on the same level as you. Because then you gotta push everything and that's where the mistakes come from. But when it comes to safing, then it's not difficult anymore. Like, this is pretty good. 106 mid. But they can drive 110s and they're gonna win. Maybe they thought their opponents would ban it. Yeah, that's one strategy to go for. I don't remember who bans first. No, I'm pretty sure... No, Trash bans first. Yeah, Trash has to ban first, then they ban, and then they pick. So this is their pick. This is Blue's pick. So yeah, what you're saying, that could be true. Yeah, maybe they banned their second worst map. Hope that Tapas and Dumpling would ban this. Instead, they banned Ascension and picked this. They're playing pretty well, especially Nitek. It's very consistent. Why they gotta watch Trash at least once, just for the vibes. And he's also going safe every round, like 106.5 with the safe turnaround there. That's pretty fast. Alright. Yeah, pretty good. Well, let's see, maybe Limbo will be different. On Limbo, you cannot save that much. Because if you go slow, you just get wrecked by the map. Maybe Trash can get a point at least. Honestly, Limbo is so sick to watch when you watch these mid to low level teams. It's just different. Because you truly never know who's gonna win until they all cross the finish line. Like, a mistake can happen in every turn. Oh, that's a really good start. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's go through the PBs. 110 and these two have 106s. Huge gap. I would imagine they also practiced that Richie turnaround offline. Oh, double crash. Oh, look at this. Nitek in last. We haven't seen this before. But he's in third already. Super slow round. Okay, and then in one drift, they go from second, third to first, second. Alls are very slow, I guess. Has to respawn. Oh, Nitek might have to respawn here. Nah, he's got enough. Quick adjustment. Oh, barely saved it. This is why I expected Limbo to not be as easy as Sunburn. That looks good. Goes low. Has to release a bit. Yeah. 108, 110. Not as easy as Sunburn. But good enough. Let's see the second round. Oh, there's already a mistake. Makes it so much more difficult. And one is up now also with a respawn. Look at his Fiesta. Wait, Lucas still last. And the gap's already massive. There's no fights here. We can only watch Nitek. I'm pretty sure he's like a second behind what's a really good start. Yeah, Lucas respawns, but it doesn't matter really. He was last anyway. Like dead last. Nice turnaround. Doesn't have to do it, but goes for it anyway. That could be another ace. He should have just enough. Yeah. Yeah, 1076. Slow times, but it's enough. I mean, keep in mind that Trash picked this map. And they are 14 and 23 seconds behind. I don't really know what they were trying to do with this. But it's not working. Oh. Okay, okay, at least he made it. You can see Tapas and Dumpling also don't look that strong here. So maybe the pick was because they knew their opponents weren't that good here. But they just overestimated themselves massively, apparently. Or maybe it didn't matter what they picked. That's also most likely true. So now he's not doing it. Nitek is, and you can see the difference in exit speed there. Again, second mistake by Nitek in that section. There is no way. This is full troll mode. Let's just see if now makes it. He does. Nitek is still going backwards. He's still in second, by the way. He's been going backwards since the Bob section. Oh, he gets wrecked. Wrecked for BMing. But no way he actually gets third. And he does. He got third by driving backwards. This is incredible. Yeah, I dare him to do it in the next round as well. Like, not next round of this match, but next round of the tournament. If he's got such big balls, do it against a better team. Let's see what happens then. Yeah, okay, that's karma. That's karma right there. Fully deserved. Yeah, that's what you get for taking the piss against Team Trash. But he's already caught up to one. Oh, there is no way. He's gonna catch the other one as well. Look at the turnaround. He is catching a little, and there he goes. Nah, the karma didn't work. It wasn't enough. And now has it. Maybe too low. Oh, he makes it, and that's it. Just gives them a head start. Sportsmanship. Yeah, fair. Although I'm not sure the previous round was very sportsmanlike. But everything else is still going on. That surprises me. I would have assumed that many of these matches would have been complete stomps. Maybe these just started a bit later. Yeah, this is over. People's already smashing. But he gave them a chance? But did he, though? He still finished ahead of one. Not enough of a chance. So as expected, all of these matches, I think, were 12-0, 12-0. Oh, Nemesis dropped around to Tourist Esports. Now it's over. What is Mime doing? Let's go 6. Not his fault. I'll take your word for it. Oh, this isn't done. Elcon and Josh are playing. So this is the first time they're playing one of these official ones. Elcon played Comic-Con Baltics, and Josh hasn't played anything World Tour related so far. Let's see how they're gonna do today. I watched you because your name is Team Trash. Who else am I gonna watch? By choosing such a name, you have to get watched round 1 every time. Yeah, you played better last time. I remember. Didn't you actually win your match? Elcon. Standing respawn. Yeah, I remember. Although the team you played against wasn't this good, so I think that's also a factor. Epos was in your div yesterday. Hey, Epos plays full speed. Which div are you in? Against Miracle and Manscape Shrek. Yeah, that's a more fair matchup, let's say. Elcon is in 3rd. How is this possible? Epos was in Div 6. Epos on full speed. You beat him? Nice. Elcon has crashed again. That should be enough. What? Is he alright? What did I just see? I don't know. Elcon's brain works differently. Sign you up for World Tour. Yeah, you're ready. You've shown you can do it once. So if Swift win again, then you gotta play the next one. Someone has to stop Epos and Nuprime. Maybe you're the man for the job. You and me can play. How about that? Maybe the other guy just rage quit and that's why it's 2v1. Okay, this is over as well. I have no idea. Five one. Wait, Tascat is Jaja and Yonex. Didn't even know Yonex was playing. Okay, Yonex on plus 16. Some Div 20 people bidding Mudda and COTM on FS. So they're ready as well. I mean, you do get that advantage of playing them up before. I don't think Mudda plays before. Although I have also seen Mudda in Div 2 of COTM, which should never happen. Even if you discover the map during the tournament and others know it. I think Morning Cup of the Day should be absolutely free for anyone who is good at the game. To at least make Div 1. But it is what it is. Manscape and Miracle have to win. It's not looking good. Yeah, so if they win, then you can say that you're also better than Jaja and Yonex. Is that how it works? I think it might be over. I don't think Yonex knows the faster turnaround. Oh, it's this horrible respawn. Does he make it? Yeah, he does finally. Manscape in the mud. Is this still enough? Yonex makes it. This should be enough. Might be too low. Oh, that's fine. That's a win for Tascat. 15. Has a second faster PB than you. It's not about the PB. It's about the rounds. Wait, Brothers 8-1 winning. Against Maxrack and Willux. I remember watching these two last time. I thought they would do well, but they didn't do anything. Maxrack and Willux. I guess they're just not training at all. Because they are good players. I actually think they're better than Hill and Bestie. Like when fully practiced. But I guess they just don't care. I have not seen that one before. What is Willux doing? I guess at least map 1 was close. Oh my days. Crashing everywhere. Basti too far behind. He also got it. But this is still enough. Relax is 10 seconds behind. That is enough. 2 more matches. No, this is over as well. 1 more.
Draw.
Okay. Wait. No way, they're winning. Against Vabene. Okay, this could be an upset. And this could be the only match that goes to map 3. Well, it should be there on 9. This surprises me. Thought the pasta duo would 2-0 this. Okay, 1 is slower. Oh, it's over. We're going to map 3. Surely they cannot throw this, right? What was that? I like the car skins. Looks so sick. Strange. Very strange. It looks strange immediately. Like he didn't turn at all. He just kept driving forward. Wait. 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 But he's 10 seconds behind. Ah, they made it past it. Look at this, he got 1. It's up to Corisutina to get over the finish line, and he will. He's going safe, this is smart. He wins the round with 1:15. There is no way. Okay, let's see what map 3 is. I really wonder which map did they lose. Okay. Well, this is usually a close racing map. It's about pace more than survival. While they're warming up, let me see if I can find more about the bracket. How many teams are make it to tomorrow? That's gonna be interesting here. Also, everything today is a best of 3. And then tomorrow, the first round is gonna be best of 3 and everything else will be best of 5. Okay, let's leave it at that for the moment. Right now, it's looking like a draw again. So I guess the teams are very evenly matched. Oh, nice Neo slide. Catching up to them quite a bit. Still close. Them is struggling. Slow checkpoint, I think. But it's all in this bug slide. Okay, Friedrich getting a bit better than Zoo at least. Oh, he goes too wide. Even clips. That's gonna be a draw. 1-11-8.
Draw.
Team Trash won't ever play best of 5. Yeah, well, you gotta train if you wanna play best of 5. You can't just show up and expect to teleport there. Oh, that's a mistake. Who is that? Strange one. But he's kind of in it. It is hard to catch up 0.7 on ellipse. He's pretty much relying on mistakes at this point. Even with perfect pace, you're not really gonna catch up that much. Fredish is struggling. Okay, good opportunity for Z and D Eclipse. Oh, nice box slide by them. Azu might be too far behind to snatch the ace. Nothing really changes. This map is so much better for playing than for watching. I feel like just not enough happens here.
Victory.
1 point advantage. An ace could be huge here. A decent start for everyone, but Fredish then into the wall. This respawn is something I've never seen before. It's almost 7 seconds there if you respawn. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone smash into that wall and have to respawn. The thing is, the wall is plastic, so you can't just continue driving. You get bounced back. So even if he didn't respawn, it still would have been many seconds. But look at this now. Okay, Curiosity has to save this somehow. I don't even know how you catch up. Half a second here. He's at the mercy of the Frenchies. Nah, they both got it. This might be over, 6-2. You can't really fail at the end, surely. No! He still makes it. Oh. Yeah, well, that's ellipse. Even if you crash, you still make it. 6-2 is huge. Especially with the way Fredish. So far, 3 out of 3 rounds all have been a complete mess. Can't even drive a clean round. And they gotta do an ace now. Oh, good start by them. Fredish again in last. At least he doesn't crash here. Oh, completely misses it. He was steering well and then just stopped steering and ruined his angle. Again. It's done the same thing again. He's just not good here. Curiosity with a mistake as well. Could be another ace here. That is 0.44. I mean, again, the one section where you're looking at maybe as the best chance to gain something is the bug slide. Or if your opponent gives you the chance, like that. Still a victory, and there it is. There's the mistake in the bug slide. All the players really close to each other. But a draw doesn't really help the Italians much. 1:12.79 winning time.
Draw.
Epos would have been halfway through the next round already. A 7-3 match point for Z&D. And they have looked much better on this, to be fair. Would be fully deserved. Better start again. Oh, so close, I have no clue how he didn't crash twice. It's 0.35 already. That's a bad box slide as well. He's going too wide. That's not a good Neo either. Went too wide there too. He just keeps losing every checkpoint. And Z and D are so much stronger on ellipse. It's crazy. Now 0.6, 0.9. It's all about what they do now. Just don't crash here and it's pretty much over. That's good enough. Ooh. Will we get one more round? I don't think so. No, that is enough. Z and D win, damn.
Ace.
Solid performance on Ellipse. And the Italians are 0-1 at the moment. So let's see the bracket. Shouldn't have closed it. Let's see if it's gonna get generated straight away. That's only round 1. Just gotta wait a minute, I guess. And so this is the only upset. Wait, did these two play? Okay, so 2 upsets then. Because the team that's written above is the favorite always. So these were the only 2 matches where the underdog won. And we have a few forfeits even. There's 2 forfeits here. I think there was one more. Yeah, there's one more here. So 3 teams forfeit. Which means we got 39 teams. Which is pretty poor. Still waiting. And people were raving about, I don't know, 100 plus teams being registered. Now, 3rd regional, we're down to 39. That's maybe 50 teams in all regions. That's very poor. Let's see the bracket phase. Hey, this looks massive. Maybe let's not draw any conclusions yet. How many teams make it to tomorrow? Maybe top 20. I'm gonna reveal Discord on stream, so let me check on my phone to see if there's any news. But it's generated here, and yet I cannot see anything on the webpage. Like, how am I supposed to? Okay, here we go. So just seeing them. We can watch this, definitely. Wild Brothers. That could be alright. Iron Coast Test Guide could be alright. And these matches are worse down there. I think we gotta pick one of these. I think maybe we'll watch Nemesis. Let's see if they're ready today. It's either Nemesis or Wild. These look like 2 good matches. I think this is Popbor and Javza. All of these should be absolute smashings. Yeah, Wild and Brothers or Nemesis. Those 2. We're just playing for Wild. You want to go Wild? Okay, I'll just do Wild then. Let's see if Wild are ready today. I also want to see if Stufs is playing or Jan. That's going to be match 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 7. I guess it should be closer than the other one. The other one, I think Nemesis just take. And with Wild, you never know. Brothers have been doing well. I remember Regional 1, they made it into day 2. Would wear the Wild jersey, but I don't know where it is, so we continue repping Split for it today. Nice. We actually have a Wild jersey? Why is it taking forever, man? Yeah, it is. And their tracksuits are really sick. That's the one thing I was jealous of. When I saw them in real life wearing those tracksuits, they looked really nice. You gotta join Wild just for the merch. Nothing else really matters. This always takes forever. Oh, wait. So there's been a mistake, apparently. I'm not sure. It says website shows the Cameroon Cindy, whatever that is, won against CCMEC, but it's wrong. CCMEC won 2-0. Let's investigate. Is it really like that? Because they might have to repair the round. Someone entered the results wrong, I guess. Where is that? Yeah, it does say that. The result is wrong, I guess. Oh, it's not good. Flashbang. What, do you need me to change the lighting? Yo, Snowy Ghost. Crazy Time on Horizons. It actually wasn't that good because my start is completely wrong. I only played straight after Cup of the Day, and I didn't know about the strategy at the start, so I pretty much lost the world record because of the start alone. I didn't have time to play more than that. Well, pre-player. 5 minutes, man. It was 5 minutes. Yeah, every time I open the web page, because everything is white there. Our favorites for today? I think Swift still. Nothing really changes. Probably Swift and Boca again. I don't have any intel on Nemesis if they're better prepared. Maybe Dawn can also do something, but I would expect Swift and Boca to be in the final. It's not Copium. Do you really think pre-playing for 5 minutes is a bigger advantage than playing with other players on voice? Because I've always thought that's a much bigger advantage. And I cannot join any server. I guess they're fixing this. You get the flashbang again. It's not EU if it's not massively delayed. Massa is in full mud. He couldn't sleep because broken bone pain. Wait, what? He broke a bone? I didn't even know. For me, playing in voice is a disadvantage because I don't play with good players. Yeah, that's fair. But if you're in voice with other good players, then you can discover the map together. You can discover all of the tricks. And then later on, when one gets eliminated, he just tells you how much you have. You can risk safe or whatever. It's a massive advantage. And I think you were here when I played that map on stream. Took me 5 minutes to get the AT and I moved on. I didn't play more than that. And to be fair, yeah, it did bother me. When I played Cup of the Day, I thought about not playing at all, but since we get NASCAR once every year, thought I gotta play, and then, yeah. That's actually the only reason I played. If it was another type of map, and I knew the map from before, I would not have played. I did feel bad about it, like, I can honestly say that I did feel bad. Bothered me too much, I just couldn't focus anymore. Massa broke his rib, apparently. No way. Do they not have a sub? Is he really playing with a broken rib? He should just be resting. Okay, then I don't expect Big to do anything. I know what you're actually doing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not a serious competition. It's just cup of the day. Who cares? I guess he's taking forever because they're trying to fix whatever went wrong. Let me see. Okay, everything moved. Okay. They had to fix everything. So Dawn versus CC Mac, that's a good match. Istez the same. You guys still want Wild Brothers or maybe Dawn versus CC Mac? If Sapi is trained, that's a good match. Or we can just stay with Wild. Also, that might have been pronounced Cuckoo Mac. Yeah, I don't know. Servers are still missing. They do have sub. Don't they have a Yami and Lester? And Lars, maybe? Surely they have a sub. But I guess none of those are trained, so maybe Masa with a broken rib is still better. This is missing servers. Why is server 3 here? Okay, this worked. Is anyone here? Okay, we can watch this. I think this could be good. I just want to see if the other two are trained. If they are trained, then this is by far the closest match. Both Hydra and Sapi used to be in Challenger before. And then they got relegated in 2022. But they're good players, obviously. So, on paper, I think this is the closest match by far. It just depends if they're trained. They weren't that trained for the first two. But they almost beat Wild in the previous regional. I remember that match. I think it was the last match of day 1. And whoever won went on to day 2. Whoever loses was out of the tournament. And I think Hydra was the best player in the match overall, but Sapi just kept crashing, and Wild barely made it, then went on to get 5th in the regional. Okay, I didn't know he was playing. Wait, I need to check this. Hey, he is good at the game. Let me see. Is he really registered there even? Yeah, he is. Volnera and Panda are the subs for this team. So Hydra and Panda, if Panda is trained, then this is a very good team. Okay. Yeah, this is the match to watch for sure. Okay, I am very interested in this. I wasn't even aware that Panda is registered. I just remember seeing his times back when the maps were released. He played quite a lot online. What have I done now? They get another flashbang. Let's see. Dawn, I believe, got 3rd or 4th. Last regional might have got 4th. Them or Block, I can't remember who got 3rd, who got 4th. And they won the first one. Let's see if they can win this one. I pick and ban. So CC Mac banning Sunburn, of course. Everyone has to ban Sunburn. Except Trash. Big up Trash. 1st then 4th. Okay, then Baka got 3rd. Ban Ascension, so at least we got to see Limbo, maybe. I know Hydra and Sapi always used to pick Limbo. Is it gonna be the same with Panda? Her first pick is Reunion. Yes, so same pick. Alright. Pretty good set of maps. Yeah, Panda is good. If he's fully trained. But I feel like he hasn't tried to play anything since the World Championship qualifier in 2023. Yes, it's that one. He played with Complex. And I think he was the best player of Stage 2 in the Challenger League. He played really well, but then they lost in the qualifier later for World Championship, and I haven't seen him since. He's been missing for a year and a half. Yeah, both played pretty well. I mean, that entire stage was complete mud for Challenger. I think they were the only team that actually tried, but still. Yeah, well, that's expected, because most players should not have been there in the first place. I'm really curious to see how he's gonna do. Alright, let's go. Nice Red Bull car skin. You look at Panda go, damn, good start. Scandir, who's a little bit behind. Yeah, Panda looks ready. If you can get through this start unscathed, then yeah, you're ready. Still looking pretty good for CC Mac. Scandir can't really catch up. If anything, he's just losing more and more. Very strong start. Alright, now Panda and Wazil fighting for second. Hydra still in first. Nobody really risking that much. Scandir again has lost another 0.1. Okay, Wazil up to first now. Trying to deny the ace. Let's see what's happening up ahead. I think Wazil has it, just barely. Yeah, okay, solid.
Draw.
Not the fastest times by the two of them, but solid. Fully taking advantage of Scandir failing. But they might have to drive a bit faster if they want to ace a team like this. Ooh, okay, maybe they won't have to. That's a double mistake. Look at this. So I was completely wrong. Panda, I think, clipped a bit. No, from second to fourth. Messed up the gear shift. He is in the mud. That's an opportunity missed here. That's unfortunate, but Hydra, once again, playing really well. I feel like he's really trying this year. Because he's looked good in all regionals so far. He's just been unfortunate. At both times, his teammate hasn't been on the same level. Hopefully, Panda can do better than Sapi. What is Scandir doing? Let's see if Hydra has it. That's good enough. He played with Volnera that season. Can't remember if they played in the wild card. If they did, they didn't go far. I don't remember them playing. I know they did okay stage 1. Stage 2, I have no idea if they even played, and I just don't remember they played the qualifier. Okay, nice start by Wazil. Skander is struggling so far. Again, safe drift. You just can't do it in a match like this. Has to push more. A 17 to 24. So they did play. I just don't remember them at all being there. Oh, Hydra now with a mistake, but Panda is in first. Yeah, I mean, he's a good player. Scandir is completely in the mud. I don't know what's going on with him. They're too busy qualifying, true. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to what was happening around us. Ah, so close. Third draw. See, I told you, I knew this would be very close.
Draw.
These guys are serious. And Scandir just looks completely out of it. So far, 3 out of 3 mistakes. It's not like him at all, and he looks shaky even when he's surviving. Okay, good start. Hydra crashed. That's one of the worst places to crash, because you get punished all the way until the drift. He is 0.8 behind. That's a lot, but then Scandir again. This Scandir gives him a chance. Panda is in first, so it could be another draw. Where is Scandir going? Oh, they all get the drift. Hydra, maybe with a bit more speed. He overtakes. Could it be a victory? Is Scandir coming back?
Hello.
Hello, Electro. Thank you for the resub. 7 months now. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Victory.
And Dawn are actually losing. Okay. Maybe Reunion wasn't a good pick. Or maybe they just didn't expect this at all. Oh, that's a bad mistake, and Panda with a mistake as well. Okay, they got ace now. Scandir has to pull himself together just for one round. Just to go 7-5 up, and then Wazil can take over and win from there. Oh, he's losing a little bit, but still has half a second of a lead over Hydra. Just don't flip here. It looks good. One more critical spot is the next drift here. He gets it. He should be fine from now on. Like, this should be an ace. Good players should never throw away a lead like this. You can lose a bit here and there, but should never have to respawn. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, pretty good. Slow round, but they did have a free ace. That's just the experience here. You wait for that one round where your opponent opens the door, and you gotta take it. 7-5 is a pretty good position to be in. It sucks for Hydra and Panda, who were doing so well up until that round. They're pretty close. Hydra in last. Better drift than Scandir. Oh, barely survives. Okay, that's good enough, but Wazil is still in first. Still a good round for Dawn. Onto the drift. Okay, everyone gets it. Scandir gets it so much better than Hydra, and this could still be an ace. Better angle than Panda here, much better. Ooh, this could be enough. Nicely done. Risking a lot, keeps the gear, and that should be enough. Great end by Scandir. And so Dawn pull it off. It looked pretty mud, but then double A's. Yeah, very nice. Strong performance by Wazil. But I think even if CC Mac lose this match, they're in pretty good shape to make day 2 at least. This is the best I've seen from them. Like, Hydra is pretty much on the same level as before, but this time his teammate is playing better. And Limbo is their pick, so maybe they can take at least one map. Let's see. Oh, we know this is the most chaotic map. Alright, good start. You're always happy when you can make the bounce. Look at Hydra's start. 0.1 ahead, just like it's nothing. Ah, just bad turn. He was so far ahead. His start was insane. He was on some world record start before he messed up that reactor turn to the right. And now he's in last. But we know where this is gonna get decided. One more jump. Here we go. Oh, there's a mistake by Scandir. Hydra stays on at least. It's good enough. Panda has no speed. Yeah, that's complete mud if you have no speed. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, he's out. Has to respawn. 3 A's for Dawn. Complete capitulation there by CC Mac. Awazil makes it. Scandir makes it. And 5 respawns. I'm guessing he didn't practice this. This is the hardest standing respawn by far. On any map, on any checkpoint. It's extremely difficult. Especially if you don't specifically practice it. If you just think you can learn that in the match, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna get stuck there. Okay, he makes it. It's a pretty bad start by CC Mac, but he can come back on Limbo for sure. Oh, Hydra had to release, makes it at least. Let's go up ahead. Panda in first. Solid start. And this is what Dawn wants. They're okay with drawing right now. Alright, here we go. Once again, turn around. All of them get it. Nobody really risking. Hydra gets it as well. No bigger mistakes so far. And of course, as soon as I say that, Panda with a respawn, which opens the door for yet another ace. Scandir goes a bit risky, but yeah, pretty good. Solid times for a match of this type. And they get ace twice in a row on their map pick. It's a bit unlucky, I think. I don't think Hydra and Panda are playing this bad. 6-0 doesn't really tell the whole story. Again, Hydra. I think we gotta watch him next round. His starts are so much better than everyone else's. Another pretty good start, time-wise. But then Wazil clips. Oh, don't crash there. No speed at all. I think he bounced through the checkpoint, so he had to use the standing respawn. Full in the mud there. Hydra is slow. This could be 9-0. It's like Liverpool against Bournemouth. We're actually gonna see 9-0. Never mind. But Hydra also has to respawn, and it's this shitty respawn right there. There is no way with that crash, it's still 9-0. Okay, they're not playing that well, to be honest. This is unacceptable. +4 with that mistake as well. Now, you should never crash NASCAR here. It's too easy. Some of the mistakes here are forgivable, let's say. It is a very difficult map, but not the NASCAR part. Come on. Yeah, again, very nice. This start needs to be studied, because he is consistently first. But 9-0 is gonna be almost impossible to come back from. Even his starts is just unreal, but then he always finds a way to throw it. And we know that Dawn have a really nice turnaround. So Hydra needs to find 0.9 somewhere. Otherwise it's over. Solid, but just not good enough. Hey, and Panda bounces onto the bar. Is it gonna be 12-0 even? No, Hydra goes low to at least get 1 point, and he gets 1. Well, I guess in theory it could have gone worse. It could have been 12-0. While they're losing. What is happening? They're actually losing on map 2 as well. They could get aced. So I guess this was the match to watch, actually. No, bestie. It could have been an ace. He'll get it at least. They're 5-3 down. Wizzy 55% crashes. They're both playing bad then. 60% crashes. 30-30 and... Wait, what? They have the exact same stat. True brothers. They have the exact same top 1 percentage and crash percentage. Wizzy again crashes. 60%. And they have the exact same as well. 60-20. Both teams have the exact same stats so far in this match. Now, while they're gonna lose this. No. No, I saw it straight away. You can't survive that. Bestie also with a respawn. Stufts is together with Bestie. Gaps are huge again. I think he should go safe if he keeps up this gap. Okay, never mind. He gets wrecked. Alright, alright. Wizzy trying to save something here. That's pretty good. Can make it. Nice. He'll makes it. Bestie has to jump. Okay. But the gap is still the same. Here we go. A very safe start for Hill. This car skin looks like it could be a wild car skin too. It's the same colors. It has a nice angle but didn't risk enough. Bestie with a respawn. Chance for a while to catch up. Oh, nobody jumps out. Stufts. Slightly lucky, but okay. Hill has to defend this. Yeah, Bestie is done completely. Yeah, this is super close. Hill, good enough. Where's Stufts? Ah, Stufts is in the mud. But Hill has to go for the jump still. Because the gap isn't big enough. Eclipse, he cannot go for the jump anymore. Chance for Stufts. Makes it. Oh, 7-6 for Wild. Brothers are not brothering. He could have just taken his safe over the beam and then gone for the jump. Pushed too much on the beam. Alright, while they're back in it, Wizzy has stepped up massively. Again, Hill with the safest start. Hill always gets such a nice angle there, but doesn't really use it. Like, he's taking it very safe. Goes slower before to open up the angle, but then doesn't just send it through. It's a bit wide, but Stoofts is together with the brothers. He's the third brother. Okay, Wizzy has a very nice lead. And Stoofts in second. Oh, Bestie in the mud. Okay, could this be enough for Wild? Okay, now he has to risk. Yeah, fair enough. He had to try. Stuffed. Barely. Oh, Wild save it. 1-1. 2 aces in a row. I mean, it was looking bad at one point. So they've just won each other's map picks. And we're going on to the decider, which is Ellipse. And anything can happen here. I've seen Wild play both pretty well and pretty bad here. Let's see. Well, this doesn't really have to mean anything in the long run. It's only round 2 of Swiss. Still got 3 more to go. And Stuffed with a horrible start. Like, he's already 0.5 behind. It's really not that easy to catch up that much. So again, it feels like it's up to Wizzy. Oh, Wizzy's so risky there. I mean, he's lucky to even be alive still, but then Bestie crashes. Not the fastest round. Stuff's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Can't really go up or down. Pretty safe in third. Then Wizzy with a mistake. Now the gaps are too big. Both teams just relying on mistakes to do any progress. It looks good for Hale. Stills has caught up, like 0.2. It's not enough. Yeah, good round by Hale. That's good enough. And Bestie almost catches Wizzy there in the end. It's very even so far. PB wise, it's kind of similar, I guess. At least when it comes to online PBs. Oh, Bestie is out. This is it for Wild. They got an ace now. No mistakes will be accepted here. Yeah, Hill is maybe safing too much. This is very wide. He just wanted to make sure he survives, and then that's a safe drift as well. Drops the gear because he released later. He didn't have to, actually. Would have made the turn. 0.3 of a gap. Can't really catch up that much unless your opponent makes a mistake here. It's a good setup. And then Wizzy does make a mistake. All to play for in the end. Wizzy with a better approach there. Goes up in the lead just barely. Hill has to defend this. Wizzy touches. This should be enough for Hill to get second. Great job by Stufts, but Wizzy fully throwing there.
Victory.
And it wasn't even the bug slide, that he could have still got second despite the slow bug slide. I just threw away the end. So only 3-2 for Wild. And Bestie now with a few mistakes in a row. Not at his bestie at the moment. Oh, now Wizzy a little bit behind. So far, Stutz has been doing it better on the lips. Drops the gear as well. Oh, look at this. Brothers are looking at an ace here. Still a long way to go, though. Solid drifts. Nobody drops the gear. Oh, Wizzy's kind of out. Oh, now he's literally out of the map. It's up to Stufts. This could be a huge round. Stufts with all of the pressure on his shoulders. Needs a good bug slide. What is Hill doing? Stays in third at least. Could just be a counter victory then. Yeah. What's happening here? Stufts off the crossbar and in. What a finish.
Victory.
That was rough. He just wasted a lot of the reactor by bumping the inner wall. And then ran out of reactor. That's why he bounced off the top of the finish. So the finish is actually very forgiving. You can make so many mistakes and still not really get punished. But at some point you do run out of reactor. And that makes it slightly more difficult. As we see Wizzy again crashing. And Wizzy is just not having a good time on the lips whatsoever. Once again up to Stufts. Slowest round so far, time-wise. Oh, Stufts so close, but makes it. They're all inside of each other. Oh, that's horrible. No way. 7-4 is a huge scoreline. 7-4 could be enough, especially given how bad Wizzy has been playing. Yep, they make it through the bug slide. This should be it. They have almost a second and a half. That's a huge lead here. As I said, they can't afford to hit this wall. It doesn't really matter. As long as they make it into the finish. That is enough. Very slow round, but it's enough. So Wild 7-4 down. And Wizzy is too busy playing golf. I'll counter ace or it could be over. It's not looking good for Wild. Bestie. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Again, Wizzy with the slowest start. This time Hill is with him. At least he's not dead last. So this could still turn out to be an ace for Wild. But then Wizzy loses so much in that bug slide compared to Hill. He was third and now he's over a car length behind. Whoa, what a wipeout by Bestie. And this could really be a counter race straight away. We've seen this before. It's up to Hill to deny. Hill versus Wizzy for that all-important second place. Better angle for Hill. But then he jumps. And now he needs a better bug slide. And this does look much better than Wizzy's. So now they're even again. But then poor approach there. Wizzy's was a little bit better. Let's see who gets the better ending. It's so close. I think Wizzy has it. Counter ace straight away. Wild are not out of it yet. He's showing some proper mental strength there. That was super important. And now both are on match point. Oh, here we go. Can either of the teams get an ace here? Oh, Bestie again. Bestie has just fallen apart on the lips completely. He's had maybe 2 decent rounds. The rest all full of crashes, and Wild could actually end it here. With 2 aces in a row. Well, even 9-8 would be very nice for Wild. And the Stufts has stepped up a lot. He's played really well on the lips. A pretty big lead for Wizzy still. A 0.2 is massive here. Hill again, he's struggling a lot in the NASCAR section. Oh, that's too wide. Wizzy doesn't clip, so Hill is in the mud. This could be over. Here we go. Hill slightly better than Wizzy, but Wizzy had too big of an advantage. And that's gonna be it. Wild take it. Great comeback, 2 aces in a row. Huge for Wild. And in the past, they have lacked some mental fortitude in some matches. How is this 1-1? I can't believe what I'm watching. It's 1-1 and 3-3 versus Javza and Poopmore. Do I need to play? Don't get aced. Don't get aced. Okay. Where's my mouse? But Mime cannot afford to mess this up. Oh, that's good. Paco has it. No! No way! It's 4-4.
Draw.
What are they doing? How is this 4-4? I know this start is a bit more difficult on keyboard. They're both keyboard players. Okay, Pulpor in first. Super close still. Completely different approaches there. It's all kind of equal in the end. Oh, Pulpor with a mistake. Both Nemesis player making it. This has to be an ace. Don't clip. Bach was so close to that hole there. And Javza has a much better drift than both. Look at this. Now Popor is out. It's Javza 1v2. That's bad for Paco. He's gonna remain behind Javza as long as he makes the jump. Oh, Paco is trying. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Huge ace. 7-4 up now. Like, Popor has 40% top ones in a match like this. Oh, he jumps a bit. Mime is still in last. A different approach here, goes more inside, doesn't really pay off. Oh, Javzo is out. Huge chance for Nemesis here. He's drifting there. Interesting. Oh, and that's a no slide, and that should be it. They should know at this point. I'm very safe. You can see that he's drifting a bit more than he actually needs to. That's a really bad angle though. But he's far ahead. So it shouldn't matter. Makes it. Paco makes it. Just don't miss the finish. That looks good. That's a win for Nemesis. Also with 2 aces in the end. Yo, dead tomato. Oh, Team Trash again. We got to watch Trash on Limbo yet again. They are 7-5 up. Lucas has respawned. This is the closest fight. Go Trash. Show him who's the real garbage here. Okay. Turn around. Here we go. Both get it. This is the last match of the round, so as soon as this is done, we're going on to round 3. Let's see if he can make it. I think he can even go safe if he wants to. No! He should have gone safe. But they're gonna get a draw out of this. I think. I'm pretty sure neither of these is able to finish. It's still fine. 8-6 is good. That's a PB for a double loop.
Victory.
8-7 is fine. No, of course it's a victory for Tourist. Because 2 don't finish. It's not a draw, it's a victory. Yeah, my bad. It's a victory for them. So both are on match point, actually. It's 8-7, not 8-6. Yeah, of course. So that first place was crucial. Would have been a victory for Trash otherwise. Oh, great start for Trash. Touches, he should make it. Right, we have a fight for second here. Ooh, big mistake. Just don't respawn anywhere and it should be enough. They just need a victory, they don't need an ace. First and third is perfectly fine. That is horrible by double gloop. First goes for the reactor, then gives up and... Yeah, see, this is what happens. This is what happens when you don't go for the reactor. Okay, he stays on. This could be good enough. As long as Alls wins. Release, yes, good enough. Lucas just has to go safe. Smart, yes, Trash win. Trash are on 1-1. Good job by Trash. So we are done with round 2. Let's see what it all looks like. Again, I gotta find the tournament because they closed the webpage. So most of this should be updated by now. And this is what it looks like. I don't know why. I guess it's because of tiebreakers that we cannot see. So these are tied first, then you've got all of these tied third, and then they're 11th alone. But these are the teams who won all matches so far. And I think this is all expected. You would expect all of those to win. And I'm pretty sure these have all forfeited their matches. So we're just waiting for round 3 to be generated. I think here it's the top team always winning, as expected. And a few forfeits here. Even more forfeits now. It's all falling apart. Here we go, round 3. Wait, Swift and Swifty. Boca and Nemesis. So I think we gotta watch this, obviously, because of Nemesis. And they're playing against Boca, so we automatically gotta watch this. A Big get very lucky. Big have the easiest opponent by far. Look at this. It's Dawn Wild, Swift and Swifty. Okay, blah. I mean, but Nitek is good. And Lion Coast Eterna, this is also close. And then Big get away with this. Yeah, Big should stomp this, even with Masa's broken rib. And we're watching the Boca Nemesis for sure. But all of these are good. These are the first, what? The first 5 are really good. So we're watching match number 5. Easy pick. Very easy pick. It's normal, Big 1 and Divergent lose. It's because there's an uneven number of teams who have 2 wins. So someone with 2 wins has to play against someone who has 1 win and 1 loss. That's why. There's 11 teams who have won 2 matches. So someone was always going to get lucky, and it's Big who got lucky and got the team with a 1-1 score. So yeah, it's all good. In the long run, that could be bad for them because their tiebreakers could be bad. If they just keep beating these, let's say, mid teams, then their tiebreakers are going to be kind of bad. So if they have the same amount of points as someone else, they're going to be behind. But they're going to make day 2 anyway, so it's not like it matters a lot. Let's just see if there's any updates regarding anything else. Apparently, 21 teams will make it through. I guess makes sense since 42 were supposed to play today. But there's like 5 who have already dropped out. So I think 21 is still a lot. I don't see why more than 16 need to make it. Way too much. Sad because I'm Divergent. I'm sure Divergent can win against other team in 2-0, but they play against one of the top 3 teams. Keep in mind that Massa has a broken rib and he's playing under medications. So maybe they have a chance. I think that's an easier opponent than, let's say, Boca or Dawn or Swift or Swifty. Top 3, but Massa is not 100%. Although what I have seen from Nemesis, they might be a better opponent to face than Massa with a broken rib. I just hope that Nemesis were just trolling so far. But it's fine for Divergent. I mean, maybe, okay, they're gonna lose to Big, they're gonna be 1-2, and then they can win the other 2 matches, and they're gonna have very strong tiebreakers. If they just finish 3-2, strong tiebreakers, they're gonna make it into day 2. It should be enough. I think it's still fine for them. Yeah, it's slightly unlucky for them, but someone has to get lucky, someone has to get unlucky. It's always like that. It's impossible to make everything perfectly fair for everyone. I think this is as close as it gets to fairness. It just takes forever every time. I haven't seen Boca yet today, so I'm curious how they do. They played Comic-Con Baltics 2 weeks ago, although Otek wasn't there. I would assume he's spent 3 weeks practicing. They haven't won one yet, and I'm sure it's gonna be bothering them. I'm sure they expected to win one of the first 2 regionals. So far, they got 2nd and 3rd. I guess first is in the cards today, then. Bro, this takes forever. No Deo servers. There's no other news. It's gonna be easier later. When we halve the number of teams. I think it only takes forever because there's like 20 servers. Okay, 16, some teams have already dropped out. Wait, if it's 16, that means that like 10 teams have dropped out. There's only 32 left. That's crazy. Here we go. I don't know what ant means. This thing is still on 4 minutes. It's way too much. So far, we haven't really seen Ascension play today. We've seen Ellipse a lot. I wonder what Nemesis lost in the previous match. So keep in mind, they got to ban something, and yet they still lost a map to Molotov. Really wonder what that was. And also they got to play Ascension later. No clue. Could be Limbo, maybe. I think Ellipse should be a good map for Nemesis. So it's surely not that. But Ellipse is also very good for Boca. I really don't know what strategy they go with here. Like, what do they pick against Boca? What do they ban? Anything interesting here? Any drama in chat? Nothing. I didn't even check the records. I have no clue if any of these have improved their online PBs. I just have to wait and see what they do in rounds. And from now on, we're gonna have a really good match in every round. All of the one-sided matches are behind us. And I mean, even in the previous rounds, some of those were really close. Like the Wild match and the Nemesis match. It's only round 1 that's kinda dead, where it's very obvious who's gonna win. All of the other rounds are quality. So let's see, what version of Binks will we get today? The one where he's first like 60% of the time, or the one where he crashes 60% of the time? I think he played much better in the first regional. Let's see, what are they gonna ban? Ban Limbo, Okay, I'm not surprised. I would imagine they banned Limbo before as well. So Boca banned Sunburn. Pick Ellipse maybe. Although they could pick Ascension if they watched the previous match. Yeah, Ellipse makes sense. I think Reunion here. And then leave Ascension for last. Yeah. Exactly what I predicted. It makes sense, the entire pick and ban for both teams. Both cinema maps are banned, and we have the 3 close racing maps. It's in the double yarn Sunburn by Lingo. Is it the 105.5? If it's that one, I've seen it. But from what I've seen, nobody has come close in matches at all. Usually in matches, it's like 105.9. Yeah, crazy, but it doesn't matter if you cannot do it in matches. I watched Lingo play and he didn't even make it into day 2. in the last regional. So doesn't matter if you have insane times. I'm sure that some of these guys have a better time offline. Like, I'm sure Binks has a stronger time offline. He played with a stand-in. Yeah, I was there. I was there. But I would still expect the stand-in to be somewhat prepared. Oh, I guess it depends when the stand-in got the word that he's gonna play. Let's see, Banks has 1:10:46. That's a new time, I think. Otak 0.8, 0.8. Oh, mine 0.5. So a few of these guys have been playing online just to flex, maybe. These times are new. I'm pretty sure the world record here used to be like 0.5 flat. I remember Epos driving a 0.5 in a match. I think it was Massa or Mada who had the online record with a 0.5. As mine is in the mud here. Oh, Otak as well. Okay, poor start by both. Oh, mine is fully out. Yeah, that's not good. So it's up to Paco here to try to get second at least. Oh, Otak is done here as well. Like, that's a mountain to climb. He's so far behind. So Binks versus Paco for first. Binks crashes. What a round this is. 3 mistakes so far. It's only Paco who's driving clean. Mime even with a respawn. Okay, let's hope that he's just getting all of the mistakes out of his system in round 1. Because that was kind of mad. Looks good for Paco. Yeah, just nice and easy. Haven't really seen many players make mistakes here in the end. I'm pretty sure the only one is Exotica, who crashed the end like twice. This wall here. Alright, mine 8 seconds behind. Yeah, but it's fine. Paco got first. Oh, trust the process, then round 2 will be better. Yeah, okay, he hasn't crashed so far. Yeah, nice, just a little bit behind, but it's okay. Just get comfortable in the match. Sometimes it takes a few rounds. As long as he doesn't crash, it's all good. Paco far ahead. Okay, going for the Neo there works out. Solid start by Paco with a 0.5 there in the checkpoint. And this is a much better round now. All players still alive. Okay, mine with a different approach. Seems like it hasn't really paid off. Clips as well. Poor start from him to the match overall. Once again up to Paco to get first. Yeah, that looks good, but he will lose quite a lot to Binks. He is still in first though. Mime has to respawn. He is fully out. Let's see, Binks versus Paco. I think Paco is just a little bit... No, Binks actually makes it. Binks with more exit speed. Yes, he's straightening out the car early enough. Gave him more speed. Alright, 3-2 Boca, and... Right now, Paco is playing 1v2. Needs his teammate to step up. Again, Mime slower start. But then Otak at least stayed on the track, so that's good for Boca. Paco then clips, leaving Binks alone in first. So far, very crashy start. Mime again with a respawn. What is happening with Mime today? That's 3 out of 3 respawns. Otak fully in the checkpoint. And once again, Binks versus Paco. Mime respawns again. I have no clue what's happening. Like, he is dead last every round, so no matter what Paco does, he just cannot win. The best he can do is get a draw. But Binks has looked very good so far in these first 3 rounds. The gap is just too big. There's absolutely nothing you can do at this point. Other than just drive and hope that by some miracle he's gonna miss the finish, which he won't. Very strong. Like, that's what you want to see. In the third regional, if you're a top player and you're playing against another top team, this is the kind of time you want to drive. So, great job so far by Banks. Mime 30 seconds behind. It's really not looking good for him. 5-3 Boca, but Otak has also been a bit shaky, so if Mime just pulls himself together, then maybe they can actually get something here. Also, fun fact, there's 3 keyboard players in this match. You don't really see that very often. A finally much better start for Mime. Didn't straighten out well there, but at least he doesn't have to respawn yet. Okay, good enough. But Banks is on a monster time yet again. Okay, catching up to Otak. Banks crashes. Could be a chance for Nemesis, maybe. 2v1 now. Banks is definitely out of the round. All in the bug slide. Very nice by Paco. Fully catches up to Otak. Mime kind of stuck in third. Can Otak deny the ace here? Paco with a better approach. Goes more inside. Will it be enough? I think Otak just stays ahead. Great race here. Double 110. And Mime finally with a clean round. First the mistakes by Banks as well. A nice start again. It's Otak just a little bit behind. And Banks yet again in first. Banks just has a monster start every single round. Otak full inside. Doesn't really change anything. He is still in last. But now overtakes Mime. Both crash into the pillar. The checkpoint. Paco with a respawn. What is happening? All of a sudden Banks is alone. Banks should get first easily here, but maybe Otak can also get second. Which could spell the end for Nemesis on the lips. Because they would need 2 aces to turn it around then. And even like this is still looking pretty bad. But in this case, 1 ace would be enough. Oh, much better by Otak. Just much stronger exit from the bug slide. And Mime can't really do anything here. 75% crashes. Yeah, Banks again. Just 1 mistake. Other than that, really, really strong performance. 9-4. 2 aces for Nemesis. Or Boca take map 1. And right now I just don't see it. Like, Mime is crashing too much to ace twice here, and Banks is really fast. Let's see. Nemesis 1 mistake away from losing map 1. So far, very close round. Look at this. All 4 players inside of each other. And still, Otak is out. Okay, that's 1 down. There is a chance still. It's just Banks. He can crash. It's gonna be extremely difficult to beat him on pace, but he can crash. And look at this, the 3 keyboard players fighting it out for first and second here. Paco attacking. He is inside Banks. Mime just a little bit behind. It's all gonna be in this box slide. Banks gets it the best probably. What a line there, fully inside. Paco lost. Paco crashes and it's over. Banks just too strong. And 110.79, all 3 of them were on really good pace. And you can't really blame Paco for crashing there. Like, he had to win, and Mime had to get second. It's very easy to save in that situation, but saving doesn't get them anywhere. Like, a draw wins the map for Boca, so you can understand why he crashed there. He had no other choice. That wasn't the round where they lost the map. They lost it way before. So far, Binks, by far, the standout player. Really fast, really consistent. If you make only one mistake per map, that's like nothing. Oltak, slightly worse, but good enough to support Binks. Let's see if we're gonna see a different story on Reunion. This was a Nemesis pick, so you would assume they're very comfortable here. Paco immediately up in the lead. Nice start. All of them avoiding the no slide, but Mime drops a lot. Just because he saved the drift a little bit, and look at this. This is what happens when you save in a match of top quality. He's a 0.25 behind. Pretty sure all three of them are on very good pace. Yeah, no flips. Still Paco in first. Mime with a good turnaround, at least catches up to Otek a little bit. But then a no slide into the wall and he's completely out. Once again, it's up to Paco to deny. Doing great so far. Banks trying to attack. Who gets the gear here? Who can get to the reactor first? I think it's Paco just a little bit. Binks going for the full inside line and Binks misses out by 3,000. And it's a new match PB by Paco.
Draw.
Solid round by the top two. Oltak just dropped a little bit in the end, but he was there with them most of the way. And Mime yet again with a huge mistake. Alright, next round, and Mime is out already. Again, it's just nothing Paco can do, really. Feels like pretty much every round he has to win. Or if he doesn't, Nemesis is in the mud. The worst thing you can do in 2v2 is make a very early mistake. One that gets you like plus 1 second behind. Because it puts a lot of pressure on your teammate for the entire round. And the other team knows that they can just kind of chill. And they know how much pressure that one player is under. Because worst case scenario, they're gonna get a draw. Best case scenario, this is gonna happen. And they're gonna get the ace. Okay, Paco is trying, but then clips. He had to try again. I don't blame him at all for that. He had to try. It was all or nothing. He was gonna get aced anyway. He had to try. He was a few pixels away from snatching second there, so... You gotta praise the effort, if anything. Again, Mime. No way, like... Maybe it's just a bad day. But it's 4-1. It's up to Paco just to get that 1 point. He's fighting for 1 point. Feels like matchmaking back in the day when it was fully team-based and you could only get the +0. The Oltak is out. Chance for Mime, maybe. He does have more speed. Okay. This can still be a victory. That's a very strange mistake there by Oltak. You don't see that one often, if ever. So Paco quite far ahead. We have a battle for third there. The Banks is gaining a bit, but the advantage is still massive. Let's watch what happens here, because Mime has made a mess of the turn yet again. Drops down to only a draw. Banks stays on the track barely. Paco, nice round. Mime with a respawn. Pretty much confirming this to be a draw. So far, Mime with a mistake every round on Reunion. I mean, there's still a chance. Because, as you can see, Paco is playing extremely well. Like, he can't really do better than this. So if Mime just steps up a bit, I think Nemesis have a genuine chance here, even though they're 5-2 down. I just need Mime to stop crashing. And this is a slightly slower start by Oltak. Maybe this is what they were looking for. Ah, not this round either. Come on, Paco, get the first place again. Okay, Binks is out. Horrible place to crash. But Mime has to respawn again. So despite the fact that Binks crashed there and lost over a second, Mime is completely out. Okay, fight for first. Paco trying to preserve that 3-point gap. Otak with a respawn. But I think he's still ahead. 10 seconds behind. Wait, Otak, another respawn. Paco with a respawn. What is happening? How is Binks in first? He must think that this 0-1 is a glitch. He crashed on ice and he is in first. And he will get it done. So Binks will secure the victory here. With a 108.4. Mime +9. So far has crashed every round and not just crashed. He's completely wiped himself out every round. It's still not over. Somehow it's still not over. Somehow Nemesis are still in. And Mime gets another chance to drive a good round. Okay. Good enough for the start. We have seen many mistakes from Binks and Otak as well. So this start is definitely good enough. That's a bad angle. He's gonna lose. But okay. He does lose compared to Paco and Binks, but Otak has to respawn. Once again, Nemesis are still in it. Binks crashes. There is no way. They can actually go up to 7-6 or only be down 1 point. Paco crashes. It's fine. This is fine. He is ahead of Binks still. All of them get the drift. Bad drift by Binks, but Paco somehow gets it even worse. And we have a fight for second. Mime is in first. This could be a huge confidence boost for him as long as he finishes in first. But Binks is coming in hot. Binks crashes. He had to try again. Same situation as Paco a few rounds ago. He had to try. So you can see why he crashed there, because in that turn you want to get the reactor as quick as possible, which kind of shoots you up ahead. That's why he tried to go as tight as possible on the inside. And it just didn't work out, as now Otak has crashed again. And I think the amount of mistakes that Mime has made has kind of overshadowed how many mistakes Otak has been making. As he's also struggling. It's been Binks and Paco who've been playing the best by far. And just like this, Nemesis only 1 point behind. And they could actually turn this around completely. As the Mime seems like has pulled himself together. And it's looking good for Nemesis all of a sudden. Binks is risking, makes it super close. It's all in this drift. Who gets it the best? All of them get it looking really good for Binks. Overtakes one, but then into the sign. There is no way. What are these mistakes? So Nemesis could go up to 9-7 with 2 aces in a row. Wow, what a comeback. And you really have to praise Paco's performance so far. He kept them alive until Mime finally picked up the slack, and now they're 9-7 up. Just because he was able to save so many rounds, get at least first or second. And right now, this is the sudden death round. Somebody will win this map. Either Boca will win the match, or we are going to map 3. And Otak, once again, is a little bit behind. Paco crashes. So could Mime be the hero in the end? Huge pressure on Binks and Otak as well, who need to ace here. Paco quite far behind. It's gonna be very difficult for him to catch up. Now it's over a second. It really is up to Mime. Paco has been the standout player so far, so can Mime just close it out when it matters? Otak gets the drift, but then crashes, and this should be it. Mime has a massive lead, so it's all about what he does. He cannot lose this in pace. He can only lose if he has to respawn. He can't afford to drop the gear here. Just don't fall off the track and it's gonna be enough. That looks good. And that is gonna be good enough. In the end, it's Mime who gets them over the line. So it is a full team performance. Paco keeping them alive when he had to, and then Mime closing it out when Paco was in trouble. So Nemesis actually win this 10-9. And you kind of have to feel bad for Banks. I think Banks played pretty well for the most part, other than that mistake when he crashed into the sign. Like, that should never happen. But other than that round, I think he's been playing really well. So we're going on to Ascension, which will be the decider. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen in rounds. Maybe he's just limit testing in warm-up. But I think if Swift take a look at what's happening in this match, they're gonna be very happy. I think both of these teams can level up still. Now let's see. Again, this start not very keyboard friendly. And we have 3 keyboard players here. Oh, much better start for Boca. Different approaches for that reactor part. And Boca have a pretty nice lead already of over 0.2. All players survive wood. Oh, Mime there, pretty poor line. He's gonna bounce around, drops the gear even, makes the jump at least, but it is once again up to Paco to try to get second at least. But Binks and Otak look really good on Ascension so far. However, the main section is still coming up. The most mistakes usually happen on ice, and Binks has already made one even before. Good ice slides coming in from all 3. Who gets the best exit? Paco had to delay the exit because he had the icy wheels and would have slid out, and that is gonna be the first ace. Very strong round by Otak there. Boca are 3-0 up. And Paco was fully risking, so you understand why this happens. He had no other choice.
Gaming.
Yo, Clemmy, thank you for the resub. 2 months now. Really appreciate it. And I hope Nemesis will be gaming. But they have turned around a 3-point deficit before. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good, but he's not out. Okay, just stay in it. Stay in it and wait for 2 mistakes from Blue. There's one. The Pink's completely missing the checkpoint. Okay, maybe they can still ace even in this round. Oh, Mime clips a bit. So Otak is alone in the lead. He should know how to save this. But then again, the ice can be tricky. Maybe he slides out. That would open the door for Mime and Paco here. Otherwise, there's no chance to catch up 0.7. It's really ice or nothing, but this is also fine for Nemesis. At least they're not losing more. Yeah, pretty poor for all 3, to be honest. All of them going way too wide, but Otak knows how to save it. That's why this is a bit of a slower round. You can tell that he saved the end. Also went very wide right after the ice section. His main objective was just don't crash. And he got it done. So nicely done there by Otak. Gap still stays 3 points. But Nemesis did turn around a 3-point deficit before, so we know they can do it. Looks like Otak might be the better player on Ascension. So far, he has been doing much better than Binks, and he's been the standout player overall on Ascension, to be honest. Oh, and that's why drifting is bad there, and this could be too big of a gap now. Unless Paco finds a way to get second here, this could be the end. Yeah, different line. I don't like that line, what he's doing. You go up very quickly, but then you don't really carry the speed like Binks did. I much prefer the line Binks took for the uphill. Yeah, he's sliding. And again, it's not very keyboard friendly, that exit. But at the same time, Binks is also on keyboard and he didn't slide out, so that cannot be an excuse. Yeah, 7-1, they just don't look good here, to be honest. The pace just isn't here. I just don't see Nemesis beating this. Like 106.7. I've never seen them play fast here. I've seen Nemesis play consistent here, but not fast. Even when we played, this was also the map we didn't want to play, me and Paco. And we weren't fast here at all. Like, we were consistent here. We actually won all our matches on this, funnily enough. But we were never fast. We just profited off of other team making mistakes, and this is it. Double respawn for Boca, who were 7-1 ahead. And then they give away a free ace. This has to be it. I mean, they cannot throw away almost 4 seconds of a lead. So Boca are vulnerable. Even with a slide out, it's gonna be enough. The lead is just too big. Just make it first time into the finish. That's it. They can go wider here. They can release. Jump safe. Nicely done. That's it. 7-4. It's not over yet. Looks rough for Nemesis. Yeah. It's rough pace-wise. Okay, that's one. Two more. Just two more aces. That's also, I believe, the first mistake Otak has made. Maybe that rattles him a little bit. Okay, once again, different lines. As you can see, Nemesis always going for that inside line. And it kind of equals out in the end. Oh, now it's Paco who's completely out. And this could be over, actually. It's up to Mime. Mime has to deny. Either Mime gets at least second or it's over. But either way, they will need an ace in the next round. They will definitely need an ace. Oh, Mime is doing really well. Goes up to first here, and Paco with another respawn, but it doesn't really matter at this point anyway. He's fully out of the round. Okay, all of them get it. Oh, what is Binks doing? So right now, Mime is in first. And this is great for Nemesis. The gap will stay only 3 points. So actually, they technically don't need an ace, but I'm not sure they would be happy with a draw. And there it is, finally a showcase of pace. Best round we've seen so far pace-wise. So maybe Nemesis do have the pace after all. This is the first time I've seen a really good time from either of them on Ascension. Oh, Binks. Huge mistake. And things are falling apart for Boca here. Right now, it should still be a draw at least. Which would give Nemesis one more round or one more chance to get an ace. No, Paco is out and Binks overtakes. And right now, this could be good enough for Boca. So Mime has to win. He has no choice. Yep, that looks very good. The gap is growing. Binks is too far behind to do anything. That does not look good for Mime. It's all in descending. Keyboard versus controller. Who can handle this ice exit better? Oh, that's a good angle for Otak, and this should be the end. So controller wins. Otak jumps. Mime second. Binks will get it done. Boca win 2-1. And you have to say it is deserved. Pretty entertaining match, I gotta say.
Victory.
Let's see, what else can we see? Okay, only 3 matches left. This was one of the closer ones. Wait, Line Coaster losing. It's super close though. Could be the last round. Okay, turn around. All of them get it. Orel in first, but Tona needs to overtake one here. This could not be any closer. Anyone can still win this round. More speed for Tona, who goes from last to first. Then Jaka comes back. It's all in this jump. No! Orel!
Draw.
No way they lose by that little. Orel clips, and that's why they lose. Tona actually from last to first. That was incredible. And one more match. Dawn versus Wild. How are Wild winning this? Wild, who almost lost the previous match to Brothers, are now beating Dawn. Europe is completely mad. Feels like there's 10 teams who can all beat each other. But then Dawn are in the lead here. And both Wizzy and Stufts point, what, 2 behind? Now they're fully caught up. Wizzy with a mistake, but it doesn't matter as long as Stufts gets second. Oh, Stufts with a respawn, but Wizzy overtakes Scandir. And this is the fight that matters here. Both gotta go for the jump. Wizzy! And Wizzy gets it! Wild actually beat Dawn. I can't believe it. There's Slovenia are 3-0 right now. We might actually watch them in the next match, depending on who plays against who.
Draw.
Wild will be interesting to watch. They're a very entertaining team. Because they're very random. So that's it. That's the round done. That was crazy. Some crazy endings there. Alright, let's see. Get to see the results. So the team's on 3-0. Swift, Blah, Boca, Big. And shouldn't Eterna be here as well? Oh, because some results still aren't in. So Wild and Eterna as well. We have 6 teams that are on 3-0. They've been grinding like crazy, so I'm happy they're actually doing well. Yeah, they're very good. They also went far in the first regional, I remember that. I don't remember what they did last time. But Swift, as expected. Let's just see. 2-1, 1-2. Oh, Swift 2-0 them. Okay, and now round 4. So Swift, Eterna, Blah, Wild, Boca, Big, Nemesis. I have no clue who they're playing against. Out of these 3, not this. We just watched Boca, although... But you do have the POV streams for this. I think we go Blah, Wild. I want to see what happens here. One of these teams is going to be on 4-0. That's crazy. I think Swift are just too good. I think we go Blah, Wild. We go match 2 here. We're gonna go match 2. Let's see if this is ready. Yeah, I mean, they're good, but... They did take Wild a distance last time, but Wild are random. Wild almost lost the match before to Brothers, who are... They're not bad, like, they're an okay team. But now they beat Dawn. So Wild are very random. You can't judge team strengths based on whether they win or lose against Wild. That's the thing. That's why they're called Wild. I'm gonna take just a short break, like 2 minutes. I need to go grab my pizza, because it's lunchtime. And we're waiting anyway, so I'll be back in a minute or 2. I don't even know where to put this. There's absolutely no room on my desk anymore. Don't even know where to put the pizza. Just gotta move the keyboard, I guess. I should have enough time to eat before the next round because this always takes forever. Now it's 18 servers again. I think it was 16 last time. I'm gonna mute. I think it's better that way. That's a pretty good bet. Oh, I might see Sunburn again. That's pretty good. Actually, really excited for that. I'm almost done, I promise. I think this goes heavily into Blood's favor. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Blood completely destroy Wild on the lips. So I think Wild are more looking at Sunburn and Ascension. Gap is huge. Starting it off with an ace straight away. It's pretty good. Double 0.0. Pretty hard to play against. Pretty close round though. Equal start by everyone, but Blah still just a tiny bit ahead. So far, Blah look really strong here. Even when Wilder on a good round like this, it just doesn't seem to be enough. Okay, Elcon faltering a little bit. Josh is staying in second at least. They don't want to throw away that ace immediately. But look at this, Wizzy is catching up to Josh. Josh crashes. Yeah, I might have cursed them there a little bit. Because Wild are in straight away. 3-3. Black completely throwing away their advantage. A nice start by Stufts. And Josh struggling, but at least fighting with Wizzy. And Stufts so far ahead. And Wizzy crashes. That is rough when you're fragile. Josh there had to readjust, but makes it. Welcome! And Josh with a crash, so Wizzy is promoted to second, all the way from last. And Blah completely crumbling. Now Stuft so far, playing so well. Putting all the pressure on Blah there. They just couldn't handle it. Only aces so far. A very nice job by Wild. Slow round, but they take advantage of those mistakes. Very nice. Oh, Stuff's there with a crash, but it doesn't matter. That's the one crash that you can't come back from on this map. If you crash at the very start. Hey, he is trying, but I feel like he's only losing more by trying too hard. Are we gonna see a blue ace now? Okay, different approaches there. I really like the approach by Stuft. And you can see that is fully caught up to Wizzy by doing that. Just jumps from a different angle onto the plastic sausage. He's not really catching up to the other two. However, as I say that, overtakes Josh, and that is huge. He just has to deny the ace here. That Elcon makes it. 110.82 is very nice.
Victory.
But a great job by Stufts. And now Wild on track point. It did not look like that early on, but then double mistake by Wild in the start again. However, Josh has been the shakiest so far. Wild will have that in the back of their minds, that one of the opponents can fall off at any moment. So they're not gonna be too bothered by their early mistakes. Bad exit by Stufts. Elcon really far ahead, but I think Josh is still within range. And once again, it's up to Stufts. However, Elcon again loses a lot in the NASCAR section. He has already crashed there. Stufts is trying, but makes a mistake, and this should be an ace for Blah. So many aces here. So far, we've only seen aces in one victory. Yeah, pretty good. And just like that, Blah are in the lead again. So an ace for either team would be the end of Ellipse. And again, Blah always have a much better start. And Stuft's horrible start, and this could be the end. Wizzy has to win. Wizzy, I think, has to win. Stuft is over half a second behind already. Seems like the start is one of the more problematic sections of this map. Oh, great angle there by Josh. Makes it very easy for him to make it. And so far, Wizzy hasn't really made any sort of progress. That's a good angle, though. He has fully caught up to one, but he still needs to catch Josh. Onto the bug slide. This is the key here. No, Wizzy misses completely. And that's gonna be another ace for Blah. Can't even count how many aces we had so far. And this one is gonna get them over the line. So 1-0 for Blah. Very strong start, but Wild did show that they're up for a fight.
Ace.
So we're going to Ascension, which was picked by Wild. No, they didn't have many choices. It was either this or Sunburn. And clearly they think this gives them a better chance. But if they want to win the match now, they're gonna have to win both of those. Let's see the PBs for Josh and Alcon. So neither of them has ever driven a 106 in rounds. That could be important, as we have seen Stufts drive those times before. Alcon win a slower start, but then Wizzy has to respawn. He's completely out. Stufts has no speed, so both Blah players will fully catch up to him. And overtake even. Oh, but then Josh has to respawn, and it's a complete fiesta this round. And there's no way anyone can catch someone else here. The gaps are just too big. Maybe Wizzy can catch Josh. And again, better start for Blah. Looks good enough for Elcon, and we know how strong he is on ice. So the top two will make it, and Wizzy has only fallen further behind. And that is a match PB for Elcon. There we go. There's a 106.
Victory.
Elcon straight away showing that he has the pace here. As you would expect from him. Oh, Wizzy almost clips. That was super close. He was getting a bit of a wheelie there. Oh, Elcon is out completely. Completely just misjudged the turn. And turned too early. Which gives the opportunity to Wild here. We only have Josh to beat now. But Josh is in first at the moment. Stufts had to release a bit late. That's really not gonna help his cause here. Elcon with another respawn. It doesn't matter at this point. It's a good ice slide by Stufts. That's gonna be a great exit as well. Has loads of speed, but will it be enough to overtake Josh? He's trying, but no, it won't. Slightly slower around this one. And Josh at least makes sure it's only a loss. So it's 3-3. Very close on Ascension. Let's see round number 3. Threes everywhere. Once again, Elcon a bit behind. As I stated before, the start is slightly more difficult for keyboard players, so this isn't surprising, but his teammate has also made a mistake. And Wild have a pretty big lead already. This time much better wood turn for Elcon. Nice third section as well. Goes for the drift. That is a perfect jump. And almost up to first even. But both Wild players are still in contention though. This could be huge for Wild if they can beat Elcon here. Stufts already ahead. To Wizzy here to overtake, but Looks like Elcon might even overtake for first. Wizzy going for the low jump. Can Wizzy make it? Oh, comes up just short. And that's a 106 by Stoofs now.
Victory.
Very good time. Victory for Wild. They are ahead yet again. Wild looking just a bit better so far. But they're only halfway there. Once again, Elcon with the slowest start. I'm sure he's counting on the rest of the map to carry him then. Oh, that's a crash and he misses the checkpoint. That's a huge one. Again, it's Josh in a 1v2 situation. And Wild will be ecstatic with this. This is another great chance for them to at least get a victory here. But an ace would put them in the commanding position on this map. Yeah, looking very good for Wild. Josh with an interesting approach. Will it work out? That looks not so good. Was way too wild. And it will be Wild. Who'll go 8-4 up. Is it about the start that's so difficult to play on keyboard? It's the fact that it's very hard to get it exactly right. Sometimes you have to steer like 100%, then 90, then 100 again. And on keyboard, if you steer 100, then lift just for one moment, and then steer again, you're gonna go too wide. Which is why you see Elcon, for example, last in almost every start. It's really difficult to get it exactly right where you don't have to readjust. There's always that small readjustment needed. And obviously on keyboard, if you readjust, it's gonna be bigger than the smaller readjustment on any analog device. And it looks like Wild might have this. You can see that Elcon is making all of his mistakes in the start. So it checks out. And once again, it's up to Josh here. But even a draw here is very good for Wild. But I think in this situation, Wizzy just goes for it. Oh, Wizzy with the mistake then. Can he get third at least? I think Elcon is too far behind. But Stoofs gets it. Stoofs actually overtakes.
Victory.
And that is it. 1-1. 4-5 because the difference is too big. 80% is not enough. That's the problem. If you use 80, you go too wide. If you use 100, then sometimes you go too tight. It's something in between, that's the thing. Because you steer like 100, then you need to lower it to like, I don't know, 90, 85, just for like the shortest moment. And then back to 100. If you go 180, 100, it's too much usually. And you end up going too wide. It's just never gonna be as good as analog steering. Just because of how small the readjustment is. Yeah, I mean, you can just like click and click away straight away. But it's just never gonna be as good. Like, it's not a death sentence to use a keyboard in the start of that map. And it's just slightly more difficult. And you can see that keyboard players sometimes lose a little bit. Like half a car length just because of that. Mapper hates keyboard players. And Wizzy is already behind. Oh, Wizzy with a respawn. That's a really poor start to Sunburn. At this point, even if Blood jump out here, it still might be fast enough to stay at least ahead of Wizzy. Oh. This is very easy for Blah. But does Elcon know how to save? Like, in theory, this is a very easy round. Oh, Josh struggling. Can he make it? Elcon not saving. Josh makes it as well. There's no chance Elcon goes safe, right? He should, but he's not gonna. Well, Josh should go safe. Yeah, Elcon does and Josh does. Exactly what I would expect to happen here. Elcon is never gonna go safe finish. Bad start for Wild, but they're gonna be encouraged at least by the times. Like, they can beat this easily. It's not like the pace is crazy. They should still be fine, as long as they don't respawn. We've seen them play well here. Yeah, this time much better start for Wizzy. Oh, Josh, so tight. Okay, he saved it at least. He loses a lot, but at least he's still in. But then double crash. Okay, maybe this is what Wild were waiting for. Elcon going way too far right. Look at how much he loses. That's also another section, by the way, where... Holy shit. Where keyboard is a disadvantage. That backward section there. It's also kind of difficult to readjust the exact amount. I also noticed that when I was practicing. I had to switch to analog there, because D-pad wasn't as good. And somehow Wild have completely thrown this away. Elcon, we know, will not save it. Let's watch. Of course. Makes it. Josh makes it. New PB for Elcon. Match PB, of course. And while they're in the mud, this looked quite good for them. They had a big advantage, but then all came crumbling down. 6-0 is very hard to overcome. But I think they can do it. Like, they have the pace here. Let's see, now or never. I mean, 9-0 would be too much, probably. Great angle for Josh, at least. He's a bit slower, and yeah, that's why sometimes it's better to go wider there on the right and open up the angle than what Stuft did and max out the ice slide. Because then you slide into the wall. So here, still amazing situation for Blah. Like, they don't really care about a draw here. So Elcon goes under. Doesn't really have to. Just Elcon things, I guess. He's still ahead of Stuft. And if Wizzy misses, I think it might be over. This way, at least, it's only 2 aces and not 3. Yep, good job. And we don't see as many finish misses anymore, I've noticed that. So far, everyone we've watched on Sunburn has made the finish. And I guess that's expected. It is regional number 3. By now the players have practiced this map for many hours. All of them have that feeling now for when to jump, how high. Because obviously the way you jump there depends on the speed you carry out of the no brake section. You can pretty much choose the line and then choose how high you want to jump. But then look at this. They are ahead. They avoid jumping out. Stuft crashes a little bit. Now, that does cost a little bit of speed. But of course, it's much better than having to respawn. Elcon, nice readjustment. Could have gotten much worse for him, so it's up to Josh. Try to prevent the ace, but it's looking good for Wild as long as they can make it. The gap is pretty big. Not big enough to go safe, but big enough to just jump into the finish and not worry about getting caught up. Let's see. No, Wizzy! Just as I said that nobody has failed this, it's Wizzy who has to show that it can be failed. And that is huge. That's just huge. Because I don't think Blah are playing that well here. I think it's mostly been Wild throwing it. That one ace would have meant so much, and now they're in a position where they pretty much cannot make mistakes. And this might already be enough. If one makes the mistake, Blah just... Even looking for a loss, honestly, Blah just want point by point. Blah just don't want to get aced. Everything else is fine for them. And so far, can see how much they're saving here. Stufts is catching up, but it's just not enough. And a draw is not enough for Wild. And Elcon again loses there. Stufts a very nice line, actually. If you go that tight there and survive, that's really nice. But then has a bad turnaround. Stufts is just relying on double finish miss. No, it's not gonna happen. It's Stufts who's gonna miss. Best round so far. Time-wise, at least. Yeah, now or never for Wild.
Draw.
2 aces or nothing. Stufts with the royal skin instead of team skin. Well, maybe it helps him. Skins can make a difference. You wanna play with what gets you engaged more. And pay more attention. That's an actual psychological effect, by the way. There have been studies on this. Not Trackmania related specifically, but it can be applied here when it comes to skins. Oh, so far, no mistakes. Elcon again jumping too far right. And while they're in the lead, well, that's it. Now it's over. I think that's the second or third time the Wizzy has made that mistake. And what makes it so weird is that it should be easier for him. That's a very wheel turn in my opinion. You have so much control there when you play on wheel. So it's weird to see him make so many mistakes there. They should just go safe. Elcon goes safe! What is happening? I can't believe Elcon went safe. What have we just seen? I know he had 4 seconds, but Elcon going safe? My mind is blown. Only one more match. What's happening here? Oh, this is really close. I guess everyone else just closed it in 2 maps. So 5-4 here, and to be fair, these teams do look quite evenly matched. That's Zyron. Showing how old he is by his trigram. Interesting. Well, that's rough. A Zyron with a respawn. Well, Oris has to go wide. Could be 6-6 here. We haven't seen a single overtime today. Of course, maybe it happened in a match that I didn't follow, but out of the ones that we have watched, 0. Oh, Handcan, what a respawn that is. I think Zyron is still far behind. But we have a fight for first, and Handcan is actually gonna get third with plus 6 seconds almost. Even more now. It is 6-6. Okay, okay, very close. 1 ace here would break the entire match.
Victory.
I don't want to see the stats by Oris. He must have like 50% up ones. 52. So Oris carrying pretty hard. Zyron lagging up behind a little bit, but it's an early mistake by Handcan. But then there goes Zyron. Similar situation. It's like it's split into 2 1v1s. Pretty big light by Oris. Good checkpoint as well. And Alex even drops the gear. Huge gaps in this round. There's no fights. As long as the players don't respawn, it's pretty much gonna stay the same. Don't see how else anyone overtakes another player. That looks good enough. Alex is stuck. A Zyren. All of them are stuck. What is happening? Triple mistake with the box slide. All of them got stuck. And I think Zyren is gonna be kicking himself. Because that should have been an ace. Should have been the ace there. If he just made it, that would have been enough.
Draw.
Seems like the skin has finally loaded. 7-7. Yeah, Step Bro got in the way of all three of them. Oh, poor start by Nalax. And he is the carry player for Pivo, seems like. Maybe this is the chance for split. Okay, that's a good box slide. Keeps the gear even, goes up to third. Both teams are on match point. So we're looking for an ace here. Right now, solid for Pivo. Zyren is really struggling on Ellipse. Just can't do anything. I mean, this is really important for Oris here. If he makes a mistake, it's over. But here we go with the box slide. No mistakes this time. Really slow one for Oris though. And we have a fight for second, and this could be crucial. But Oris way more speed. Nalax is trying his best, but cannot really catch up. And Henken ran out of reactor, I think. Just barely made it. Alright, people need 1 point. But we could still see overtime. With a victory for split. Anything else, and the match is over. Well, Zyren is just struggling so much. Just not sure with him playing like this. Like, how do they even get a victory? Just hope for a big mistake from a red player, I guess. He just loses so much in the start already. And this is a slow round as well. Not really gaining anything. He needs to gain over 0.3 now, and that's a really poor exit. Now it's 0.6. Let's stay on board with these guys, because if they don't make a mistake, it's over. That's pretty poor. But it should be good enough to stay out of Zyren. Oh! But it's Oris. I just saw someone bounce and didn't realize who it was. The ace for Pivo, and it's over. Pivo win. Right, we're done with round 4, so let's quickly check out the standings. Let me just refresh. So it's Swift, Blan, Boca who won. I think that's all expected. Then Wild, Swifty, Eterna, Big, Nemesis, Tapas and Dumpling Brothers, Lion Coast, and Dawn. All on 3-1. And top 21 will be going through. So at the moment it's these teams, but we have one more round. And let's see, it's not been generated yet, so we can see the results. So 2-0, 2-0 for Boca as well, expected, 2-0 expected, 2-0. All of these are 2-0s. We just saw this one. Almost all of the matches were 2-0. You see, we picked the best one. This was the only one that was 2-1. And the one that we just saw. So only those two. Let's see if we've got round number 5. Not yet. Any updates on Discord? Nothing really. So I guess we just wait. Again, one team out of these 3 is gonna get a team that's 4-1. So we're gonna have 2 teams potentially that are on 5-0 after Swiss. It's gonna be interesting who gets paired up with who out of these three. But then again, whoever doesn't get one of the other two can also get a strong team like these three, for example. Here we go, and it's a Blah against Big. So Blah have a chance to go 5-0. Swift Boca, I mean, I think we just watched this, obviously. That's the best match. Swifty Dawn is also pretty good. Eterna Brothers, I think that was the exact match last regional. This also happened last regional, and Nemesis barely won. I remember Nitek telling me about that. And the other matches don't really matter. I think Wild got extremely lucky here. Could not have gone any better for Wild. That should be easy. Yeah, so this is obviously the standout match. Although this could also be good. But I think we just gotta watch this, right? Makes the most sense. What else is good? I think this is good. This is pretty good. This could be interesting, honestly. This is match 6. Gotta keep that in mind. Still pending. I know it's gonna take forever again. Just one more round, and from there it should be quicker. Because we're only gonna have, what, 10 servers maybe? There's 21 teams going through. I don't really know why they do it like that. Like, why does it have to be 21? If it's going to a bracket phase, surely it makes more sense for there to be an even number of teams. And this way, there's just gonna be one more round that's kind of useless. Just make it so it's 20 teams or 16, which makes the most sense. I don't know why things always have to be overcomplicated. Okay, actually, maybe we should just watch something else. Because I'm pretty sure that match is gonna be streamed. Then Big, there's POV streams. What else was there? Swifty and Dawn, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, match 4. Or we just go watch Nemesis. Let me check the bracket again. How is this supposed to work? So there's loser bracket round 1. It has one match. It's so stupid, it's unbelievable. It's probably gonna be 20th versus 21st. Such a waste of time. Because I'm pretty sure winner bracket will be played tomorrow. Let's see if I can find it again. It's only gonna be that one match that's played today after this. Complete madness. Nemesis like to throw for content. Yeah, we're gonna watch Nemesis. Might as well. Because I remember this exact match happening last regional, and then Nitek came into the stream and said that it was a 2-1 win for Nemesis. They won the third map in overtime. It was something crazy like 11-10. So this is actually a really close matchup. Everyone is here. And this is pretty important. Let me just see for the winner bracket. It's 8 teams. So you want to be in the top 8. This is really important then. Because whoever wins this goes into top 8, I'm pretty sure. 4-1 should be enough. Whoever loses is in the loser bracket. This is a huge match. You want to have that one more life. And then even if you lose straight away in the winner bracket, at least you get to skip 2 loser bracket rounds. That's pretty big. You also get a little break before your first loser match then. And by that time, the losers will have played 2 matches already, while you've only played once. So it's pretty important. I think Blah already safe. Pretty sure... Well, Big actually might not be safe, you know. Because Big are 3-1. And they're playing against Blah. If they lose 3-2... Like, 3-2 might not be enough. Let me check. 3-2 might not be enough here. Where's the rankings? Like, do you need 4-1? Because Nemesis are joint 10th at the moment. With 3-1. If they win, it should be top 8. But there's 14 teams that are 3-1. Like 3-2, there's no chance you need 4-1. So pretty important for Big. That's actually a really important match. They could definitely lose to Blah. And I think Blah will also be 4-1 if they lose, so they're safe. Swift and Bulk are safe. And then for the rest, we're looking for winners out of these 3-1 matches. Nemesis have pretty poor tiebreakers for some reason, like they're only joint 10th. It's also really important who you lose to. Nemesis, for example, lost to Boca. If Boca win against Swift, then all of a sudden Nemesis have very strong tiebreakers. And if someone else who's lost to Swift has the same score, then they're definitely going to be rooting for Swift. I'm curious what happens here. I would fully expect Nemesis to ban Limbo again. Let's see. I think if Paco plays like he did on Ellipse and Reunion, and Mime plays like he did on Reunion the last 2 or 3 rounds, then it could be a 2-0. Otherwise, they could be in trouble here. Here we go. What did they ban? Probably Reunion. Ascension against Nemesis. Sunburn, that was quick. Straight away into ban Sunburn. Right. Pick Reunion. Yep. Pick Limbo, I guess, here. Since it didn't get banned. I think you gotta. Yep. Makes sense. I fully expect Nemesis to win Reunion. Limbo could be anything. I can see a 2-1 for Nemesis here. Maybe 2-0, depends on Limbo. But Mime needs to play the way he finished Reunion, not the way he started Reunion. And then it's gonna be fine. Paco just plays the way he did against Boca on Reunion, and he should win every round here. Should be a good match either way. And I want to see how now he's going to perform. Because Nitek so far has shown he's a promising up-and-coming player. Let's see if now can also demonstrate what he's capable of. Has a 57, Nitek has a 49. So PB-wise, it's definitely Nemesis. 4 in front. And we just saw Paco drive an online PB in the previous match that we watched. Again, it just depends who's gonna make less mistakes. Let's see how Mime kicks it off. Made so many mistakes in the start. Okay, that looks very good. This is what you want to see, but now it's Paco with the mistake. They're just trading places. Good drift though. Just stay in the round. Don't have to respawn. Don't get in that situation. That's great. Now with the first mistake, 2v1. Looks pretty good, but Nitek is pulling away. Oh my, no! That's exactly what I said he needs to avoid, and he should be last with that. So right now it's actually a victory for Tapas and Dumpling. That's a better drift for Paco. He should overtake here. Has a better angle just by a little bit. Look at this, they're completely even. And Mime has gone up to third. But then Nitek just isn't slowing down, and Nitek seems like we'll be able to hang on for first. With Mime in third, so round 1 is a draw.
Draw.
And Paco after that early mistake, almost winning the round, actually had it at one point. Nitek just had a much better end. Nemesis, I think, slightly lucky there that now made an additional mistake. Oh, Paco survives barely. Again, Mime in last, but at least hasn't made a mistake. This is so even right now. You wouldn't be able to tell that this is a Nemesis pick. Going very safe over the gap. It's turning into a victory for Nemesis. Just get the drift here. Very wide for Mime, but then has a wide exit as well. He's gonna be last here. Guaranteed. Really poor over PF. Now he's struggling as well. So again, Paco versus Nitek. I think Nitek has a better line. Paco actually crashes, and this is gonna be an ace for Tapas and Dumpling. No way, Nitek with a match PB.
Ace.
What is happening here? Come on, Mime, just a clean round. And now already lost a lot in the start. Barely survives. Better to lose a point 2 than to crash. And Mime finally in first. Good start, but Nitek is so consistent. He's really not making this easy for Nemesis. Oh, now struggling. Makes it, but will lose even more. Yeah, it's looking like a Nemesis ace, but we are coming up to the crucial section of the map. Everyone gets the drift. Everyone makes it. And now Nitek has to defend that ace that he just secured. He's only losing more, but Paco is going really wide. This is the chance. This is the opening for Nitek. Gets the reactor before Paco, who is gonna go tighter. Looks like it will be Paco, just. Strong round by all three of them.
Ace.
And that's a counter race for Nemesis straight away. Exactly what they needed. It's crazy to see that Paco has not won a single round so far. Mime makes that early mistake. Off the back of getting the ace. He is not fully out of it. I think he can catch at least now, based on what we've seen. But he needs to drive clean from this point. And the top 3 are all within 100. Paco struggling, Paco losing a lot. And Tapas and Dumpling looking to get another race, but Paco is coming back. He's still close enough. Mime is just not making any progress. The gap is exactly the same as it's been since the start. Solid drift by Mime. But again, the gap is the same. It's been 0.4 all the way. And Paco from 3rd to 1st. Can the red duo do something about this? Paco makes it, keeps the gear, which was crucial here, and will secure the win. But unfortunately, it's only the draw for his duo. It's 5-5. First round win for Paco. We go again, and this couldn't be any closer. A bit rocky there for now. Makes it clean though. And Mime, I saw this straight away. You could see that he only had 1 pair of skids, which means he needed to Neo there. And once again, the players are not allowed to use modless skids. It's very hard to see whether your skids are fully overlapped with the normal skid marks, and sometimes you're just not aware that you're not gonna get the drift, and that's the result, unfortunately. Just hopefully we can get a better mod so this doesn't happen, because this way you have dark gray skids on a dark gray mod. It just doesn't work, and Mime falls victim to it. Unfortunately for him, Paco isn't first yet again. Yeah, makes it. Nitek can't really catch him. Again, strong round by Paco. Another 0.4. And again, this is somewhat similar to the Boca match, with Paco securing those first places until Mime can step up. And now everyone is really close to each other. Nitek, how did he survive? Last second adjustment there, and just made it. That was super important. But he is losing just a little bit, and maybe this is the round where Nemesis get the ace. Now is a little bit easier to beat than Nitek, and Nitek still cannot get out of that last place. That's a really poor drift. Crashes even, and this has to be the ace for Nemesis, because now he's flapping about. 0.2 lead now. Surely they don't throw this. They just gotta keep the gear here. It's looking good. They both stay on track, and they will go up to 9-6. Strong round. Fully taking advantage of Nitek having a slower one. So Nemesis finally looking like they will get it done on Reunion, which is their first map pick. But Tapas and Dumpling are giving them a fight. For sure. Oh, that's a mistake from now, and it might be over. Because Tapas and Dumpling got an ace here, otherwise they're done. And now with the respawn. Now will Nemesis know? That's 5 seconds, that should be it. Nitek with a mistake as well. And it's all crumbling for Tapas and Dumpling. That's it. They just gotta get the drift. But they do have almost 11 seconds. So even with a no slide here, I think they're still fine. Paco crashes, but it doesn't really matter. So slightly better performance by Mime, no doubt. Has had a few shaky rounds like this one. But it doesn't matter, because now it's really far behind. So it's all good. Doesn't matter that he crashed. That will be good enough. 10-7 on map 1. And we are going on to limbo.
Draw.
I don't really know what to expect here. We haven't seen Nemesis on Limbo in the previous match. This is the map they banned. Pretty sure Nitek is good here.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening, Firelion. Oh, Paco only 106.34. Maybe he just hasn't played the map after learning the quicker turnaround. Let's see. But of course, all of these PBs could be good enough. It's just about not crashing. Good start. Nice. That's always so important here. Just survive the start. Don't flip over, because that's an immediate +4. And we immediately have 2 1v1s. A great start by Paco here. That looks good as well. No mistakes on NASCAR, and Mime has now fully caught up to Nitek. And then Paco slows down, and we are slowly but surely getting to the most interesting part of the map. Nitek is out. This is the chance for Nemesis to ace. Very slow turnarounds by Mime and now, so the situation stays exactly the same. Looking good for Nemesis. Oh no, full stop into the wall there for Mime. Now makes a mistake, so this could be the opportunity for Mime. Yes, it's an ace anyway. So lucky there. That's so lucky. And interesting matches today. Loads. Everything from round 2 and on has been really good. So many good matches. And close to 1 wins. This has probably been the best day 1 of any regional so far. In terms of close matches. Well, that is rough for now. Especially if Paco can keep up what he did in the previous round. Like 106 mid is still more than enough against most teams. It's just not enough against the top teams. Now with the respawn, it's up to Nitek. 6-0 would be almost impossible to come back from, even on Limbo. Another respawn for now. Mime seems to be struggling a lot there with the turnaround. Paco gets it, both rounds now. So close by Mime. This time avoids the mistake, has more speed than Nitek. Has to go low here. Go for the ace. He's trying. Just narrowly misses out. Paco so far so good. 5-1 is still an amazing advantage. Especially with now not really able to even drive clean rounds. That is that round 1 that's costing them
Victory.
that mistake there by now. That should not have been an ace for Nemesis. Let's see if he can keep it clean now. Again, Paco with the best start. Now with another mistake. Everything is exactly the same as the previous round. Now struggling, Paco also has to respawn. There's Nitek with a mistake, so it's only Mime who's on a somewhat good round. But the gaps are massive. Even between 3rd and 4th. Paco has handled the respawn so much better. Nitek should catch up here if he's using the better turnaround. I mean, Mime is safing it and he's still making that mistake. That's not what should ever happen. So Nitek alone, 5 seconds ahead. Should be easy for him to close it out. Paco in second. I mean, now he's once again 10 seconds behind. It's way too easy for Nemesis. This is the last Swiss round. Then there's one useless round after this. And that should be the end of today. Don't really know why we're playing the useless round. They've decided that top 21 should go into day 2 or get past Swiss. And then in the useless round, I'm pretty sure it's 20th against 21st. So the whole round consists of only one match. Instead of just doing top 20. Makes zero sense. That's at least how the bracket looks like at the moment. But we'll see after Swiss round 5. Paco far ahead, and he is doing the faster turnaround, so he is not gonna lose anything here unless he has to respawn. Okay, he saved it. He saved it. Pretty smart. So he loses his first place, but at least he survives. He can still win from this point, of course. Taking it safe, has way more speed, and this should be good enough. Goes high, Nitek went low, and that will be a victory for Tapas and Dumpling.
Victory.
Mime is struggling again. Need another ace here. See, Josh and Elkon are doing well. Yeah, they're playing okay. They haven't really faced any of the top teams. Could say they've been maybe a little bit lucky with the bracket or the Swiss portion of the tournament. So we'll see tomorrow. And that's a mistake by Nitek. This is huge. They should really close this out now. Let's see. Nitek completely misses the drift. Mime has it slow here. Now gets it same as the Nemesis duo, but Mime is struggling so much. Goes down to last even. And this is actually looking like an ace for Tapas and Dumpling out of nowhere. How is this possible? How has it turned around this much? Nitek low, will it be enough? Yes, it will. Paco even has to respawn, and Mime misses out by 1.5 hundredths. It's 7-7. This round looked like it should be an ace for Nemesis. It's not amazing times either. Well, still match point for Nemesis. They're just making it interesting. Trust the process still. Not again. Oh, this is rough. It's up to Paco to get first. He started off really well, but kind of tailed off the last 2 rounds. There's Nitek with the mistake. And Mime has fully caught up. Anything can happen here still. We are going to the most interesting part of the map. Let's see who can get it. Yeah, Mime is so slow there. Doesn't have the strat at all. And Nemesis are 1 Paco crash away from going to map 3. But there's a now crash. So we're just waiting for a Nitek crash. Could be 9-8. Nitek will make it. So Paco is back onto those 106 mids. 9-8 Nemesis. Paco can win this for Nemesis now. If he just gets another 106, it might just be enough.
Victory.
Or will we see the first overtime today? There is no way that just happened. Can he make this? He does, but he's 1 second behind. I've never seen anyone crash there on the left. So this is almost unlosable for Nemesis. They can save everything. They don't even have to jump in the end. They can go safe there as well. Mime has clipped, but still has almost 2 seconds. Like, the game plan here is just stay ahead of now. They need to go for the draw. Just completely forget about Nitek. Just do the shitty turnaround. Yes, that's good enough. In this round, this won't be good enough. He's lost a ton of time with that. But now has lost even more. That's still good. Still fine. Just go safe, please. That's good. He's struggling. Yes. Paco makes it. And Mime will go safe. He's jumping there. That is good enough. Nemesis will win.
Draw.
Good decision making, at least. He's struggling in absolutely every turn, but okay. He survives. That's what matters. Let's see. This should be very close. All of the other matches are already done. The top matches except match number 1. This car skin is really sick. That Manta is using. So we turn out 1 map 1. And this is still very close, like 7-5, but I can see the Slovenians turning this around. Oh, Manta clips the checkpoint. And both the brothers make it. The brethren are on their way to tie things up. That's pretty good for Jaka. Can catch 1 and he needs to. He absolutely has to. Oh, he clips. Went way too low on Bob. But then Bestie gets stuck. And we will get at least 1 more round. 8-6. Chance for brothers there, but Bestie throws it away. Oh, Manta. Early mistake. He looks strong on this map based on what we've seen so far. It's Bestie who is making more of those mistakes. Jaka in first. If Jaka gets first, then we could be going into sudden death. But that looks very good for Hill, and Manta is completely out. Better turn for Bestie compared to Jaka as well. And it's all kind of equal now. And all of a sudden, Bestie is so far in the lead. Jaka doesn't go for the 360. Doesn't catch anything at all. Might be too far behind, unless someone clips here. Now both make it, and both will make the jump. We are going on to map 3. A double 106 is solid. Pretty solid. Let's see what the map 3 is. So while this is loading, let me quickly check the results of round 5. So Big actually smashed Blood 2-0. Dawn won against Swifty. Wild won against Pivo. All of those are expected, I think. And this is what I meant with Blah maybe getting a little bit lucky with matchups so far. As soon as they went up against a better team, they got smashed. So I'm pretty sure Swift, Boca, Blah, and Wild are safe in top 8. Should be Nemesis as well, following that win. And possibly whoever wins here. So we've got Reunion as the decider. A nice start for Eterna. Oh, but then Manta, he's even lucky to not have to respawn after that. Everyone getting the drift. Manta catching, following that mistake by Hill. We saw Binks do that before as well. Oh, Bestie trying to attack, but he needs to make sure he doesn't give up that second place. Yeah, it should have respawned straight away there. I felt like Manta wanted to fly to the finish. A victory for Eterna. Not a bad start.
Victory.
Let's see in round 2. Oh, that's a bestie out. It's always a big mistake here. A very common mistake. And one of the worst out of the common ones. Okay, Manta adapts his line much better. Looking to get the ace. And all three with a pretty good drift. Heel, I think, has the best angle by far. And yep, just like that, from third almost to first. Guess the reactor early, but Manta is still barely ahead. Second is still good enough for him here. Should be happy with second, even though it's another loss.
Victory.
But an ace there could have been devastating. Bestie with the earliest possible mistake, pretty much. The brothers are in the mud. So again, he needs to get at least second, but he's running out of rounds where second is good enough. As at this point, if he does get second, it's gonna be like they got aced. There will be 3 losses in a row. Has less speed than Jaka. Oh, it's kinda equal again. Oh, Jaka with a much better angle, and look at this. What a difference that makes, and Hill just has no speed. He went too tight there. With that angle, he was never gonna get away with staying in second. And this should be the ace for Eterna, who've been much better on Reunion, you have to say. With Bestie making so many mistakes. Solid time by Manta as well. 7-2, huge lead.
Ace.
This could be too big for brothers to come back from. Oh, Hill there. Barely stays alive. Maybe too safe of a drift too. Bestie is in first, finally. Gets a clean start. But Manta and Jaka will be very happy with a draw here. What a turn by Hill. And now everyone has caught up to Bestie. Still all to play for. This upcoming drift could decide it all, as it usually does. Wanna go as far as possible to the outside to get the maximum exit speed. And all of them do it kind of the same. But this is a much better situation still for Eterna. Then Manta clips. And all of a sudden, could this be the ace for brothers? So good for Hill. Hill versus Jaka, and Jaka saves the day by 3,000. That is absolutely huge. 8-4 instead of 7-5. It's a 2-point swing. So victory for brothers, but they need more. They need that ace. 2 more victories will not be enough. And Manta is already behind, so this is another chance for them. But then Basti crashes, and it could be over because of that. Could just be over. A draw is brilliant here for Eterna. Because that means brothers have to ace next round. No other result would be good enough. So I think here they just take it safe. And if he'll makes a mistake, then great. If he doesn't, we just win the next round. Basti is fully out, so this is the battle that we gotta keep our eye on. If Jaka wins, it's over, so he'll needs to get first. Slightly better angle than Jaka, but I think the gap might be too big. And Jaka will stay ahead, and that is it. Eterna win. Nice performance. I'm pretty sure that means they've secured top 8 and the upper bracket for tomorrow. Oh, Pivo have so many players. There's French Pivo now. And this should be enough, right? If Shynex wins. Oh, so close. That 9-3 is still pretty good.
Draw.
Knicks are probably going to be eliminated from the tournament. I think these teams are 2-2. So with 2-3, you should be out. 3-2, I think you're still in. Because it is top 21, so 3-2 will definitely be enough. And Trix is too far behind. I think this is over. Shynex and Jan should get this done. There's no real place where you can lose this much on Ellipse, except maybe if you crash into the pole during the bug slide, or if you fall off the map after the bug slide. Other than that, there's nothing Lucario can do. But it's still not, what, 4 seconds. He's still fine in third. And they only need 1. Nah, that's good enough. Easily. That is good enough. French Pivo will take it, and there's... Oh, that's it? That was the last match. So, let's take a look at the results. So Swift won against Boca. There is no way. No way Nemesis are gonna lose out. As the only 4-1 team. This cannot be true. No. They have equal tiebreakers. But I think last time it was when it was like this, it was whoever was written above. It's not filled out yet. Looking at this, Nemesis lose out. Never mind, there's 6 now. It's updated. So it's Dawn who lose out. Something got updated. So maybe there was a match that wasn't entered yet. Is it 5 everywhere? No, there's 1 more match. So when this gets filled out, and there's another here, so it's not over yet. We have 2 more matches where results still haven't been entered. And then tiebreakers can still change. So right now, Dawn could be out. All of these are 6th, tied. It might be Dawn who miss out with 4-1. That is really unfortunate. And they'll have to play in the loser bracket. Yeah, top 8 are in the upper bracket. Top 8 go here. It's 8 teams. Let's see. Yeah, it's all 5. That's it. This is the final standings. So Swift, once again, destroying everyone. Eterna are second. This is insane. Eterna, they beat Brothers in the last round and they're second. So Boca third, Big fourth. The team within a day or employee in fourth, tied. And the Nemesis Blah Wild. Exactly the same tiebreakers. Wait, so Nemesis... Boca, that's really bad. Wait, Blah are so lucky again. So looking at this, Blah will play against Eterna. Blah keep getting lucky this regional. Yeah, Nemesis, this is bad. Fourth would have been fine. Imagine, well, they did lose to Lion Coast. They did lose to Lion Coast last regional, so maybe even this would not have been easy for them. Now, you know why Dawn is ninth? Because they lost to Wild. I would imagine, like, they lost to Big. They lost to Boca. They lost, I don't know, to one of these probably. Boca lost to Swift. Eterna, I would imagine, since they're in second, they lost to Swift. All of these lost to teams that are better. And they lost to the team that's joined sixth. That's why. That's what happens when you lose to Wild. Let's see if this is ready. We should have one match more today. It's this match here, which I don't understand. This is stupidity, if you ask me. 20th versus 21st. Why not just make it so that 20 teams go through and skip this one round? Useless. Let me see if there's any updates on Discord. They're waffling about the format again. And people don't understand Swiss again. And see, the thing is, they're actually doing it right for once. But people don't understand. It's crazy to me how many people don't understand this. People still think that it matters whether you win 2-0 or 2-1. It's unbelievable. This isn't football. We're not doing goal difference. It's about the strength of your opponent, but people don't understand. Yo, Bling. Yeah, he always has to complain. I swear, that team, they have to complain. They could win the world championship and they would complain that they didn't win the universe championship and that they weren't given the opportunity to play against aliens. No matter what happens, those two would complain. It's actually insane. This is crazy. How they always find something to complain about is just mad. But yeah, everything is correct, finally. They're doing Swiss correct. Regional 1 was a mess, but this is fine. Yeah, there is one more round. So we are not done yet. What is this? Look at the state of this bracket. He doesn't understand Swiss. He thinks that it should be... He thinks this is football and it should be goal difference. He's complaining that they won 2-0 more times than Eterna. So why are they behind Eterna? They don't understand that it's about the team you lose against. Would it... so we can check this. Where's Big? They lost here, probably. No, here. So they lost to Boca, and so this is it. This is exactly the round. Big lost to Boca, Eterna lost to Swift, and then Boca lost to Swift. So Swift is the stronger team. If you lose to the stronger team, your tiebreaker is better, which is why they're ahead. The two teams that lost to Swift have to be ahead of any team that loses against someone else. So they lost to them, but these two lost to them. So they have to be second, third. Like, it has to be like this. This is correct. If you complain about this, you're dumb. There's nothing else to say. Anyway, this is the bracket, and we're playing this round here. I don't know why it's all messed up. What to even watch? I think this match maybe. Who is Divergent? I've heard of this team, but oh, it's a different team. Oh, they're decent actually. Maybe this match here. I think these guys are decent, and the CC mech is Hydra and Panda. So yeah, for tomorrow, Blah Eterna. Tomorrow we're watching this, obviously. This is, I can already tell you that this is what we're watching. The rematch from today. Although this should be good as well. I think Big and Blah will win these two. Well, maybe Blah won't actually win this. We'll see. So we've got this here. I think that's better than this. French Pivo, maybe. Yeah, surely. Surely we watched this. This is the best one by far. That should be the last round for today. And then the rest will be played tomorrow. So this is the last match, right? Yeah. Whatever is the last server. Should be 6. So there's 8 teams and there's 12. That's where's the 21st team? They said top 21. Have I missed something on this page? No. Then it is top 20. Why people are actually using their brains. This does look like top 20 indeed. And not top 21. Which makes no sense. Should be this one. Let me check Discord. It's complete chaos again. Nobody knows what they're playing. I mean, based on what SK and Randomize said, it should be one more round today, and it's this round that I just showed. Okay, it should be better now. No. Back should be set up now. If you look back on the website under the label, LB round 2 is about to play their match. Nah, he made a mistake. LB round 3, yeah, okay. Yeah, everything is right. Everything is right. So we're watching CC Mech and I don't know how to pronounce it the French way. But yeah, one more round. 5? Okay, then we go to 5. But that's wrong, surely. Should be 6. 8 teams. Oh, no, because some are already through, right? Swifty, Brothers, and Dawn. So it is top 21. So 3 are through in the loser bracket and 8 are in the winner. So that's 11 teams. And this is 12th to 21st. Just not Deo things. It actually is top 21, yeah. Dude, nobody understands anything. I think Trackmania is like a social experiment, I swear. This is really not that hard to understand. Why do people not understand? It's just one more round. It's the first possible loser bracket round. They still don't understand. It's really not that difficult. It's complete chaos on Discord. Even you understand, yeah, you're not even playing. It's crazy. I mean, Randomize literally says LB round 3 is being played. Everything else is being played tomorrow, and they still don't understand. Look, 3 messages after we play today the loser bracket round 3. After he literally said loser bracket round 3 is played now. How is this possible? How is it so hard to read? It's actually funny. Yeah, well, that's why you're here. You get everything explained. That's why you should watch this stream. It's a very simple system. Everything about this is simple when it's done right. Regional 1 was a mess. They fixed it, and it's very simple now. Maybe a few more of these. Maybe by the end of 2025, people will actually understand. Okay, both of these are here. I fully expect this team to win, by the way. I think they are gonna win. I also think they have not made it to day 2 either time so far, which is mad. Surely today. Surely they beat Rotrex and Viper. And I don't really know who Viper is. Like, this guy just came out of nowhere with a track of the day with Link. There was a Link map that says something like featuring Viper, and that's the first time I've ever heard of him. And since then, I've seen him in many couple of day Div 1s. He's now playing with Rotrex, who I have heard of from before. Maybe it's someone who changed their name, but I don't really know where the guy came from. It's like, out of nowhere, the guy is a decent mapper, a decent player. Okay. We're using the old UI. Can I pick? Imagine they let me pick. I would just pick Sunburn and Limbo. And it's still best of 3. Also, I think tomorrow, even in the winner bracket, it's best of 3 the first round. Yeah, everyone is confused. Okay, we're starting. Because that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be able to pick. So they're restarting the servers, and Randomize is starting to lose it. I actually feel for him. This is crazy. The questions he's getting today are crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's gonna be me next season. Decent mapper, decent player out of nowhere. But we already know about you. You've made yourself known. You're in this stream. I've seen you in Spam's Discord, so you're probably in that stream as well. I have actually never seen Viper before he got the check of the day with Link. It's a bit different. They're still fighting about the rankings. This is crazy. Insane. No Sunburn banned. I want CC Mac to win now. Please don't ban Limbo. No, they're gonna pick Limbo. They like Limbo. They're Limbo players. Ban... What's a shit map? Ascension. Ban Ascension. Okay, I'll take that. Pick Limbo. Go. Pick Limbo, please. And then they pick... Well, not Ascension, so only Lips left. Why are they thinking so much? Ellipse? Okay. I guess we're not watching the cinema maps. Yeah. Expected. As soon as they didn't pick it, I knew it would go to Decider. What, like you? You're playing all of those team events. You haven't played TSCC. You're also known now. It's over. You cannot just randomly show up out of nowhere anymore. You've missed your opportunity. Something interesting. No, he just says, ah. Question mark. The confusion is spreading onto the servers. Yeah, I changed the name. But you do have a different name in-game. No, he already has a different name. Only a few of us know what his in-game name is. Go with the name Martin Supimendi. That's perfect for you. Where are we going now? Alright, finally, everything is right. We will start here. Let's see if there's been any more shit show on Discord. Oh, it stopped. People are starting to understand. Crazy. The feedback channel is also going mad. Nah, it's crazy. Just people don't understand that you cannot have a perfectly balanced every round. Like, as soon as there's an odd number of teams and someone who's, let's say, I don't know, 2-1 plays against someone who's 1-2, people completely lose their shit. Because they don't understand that it's just not possible for everything to be perfectly balanced. And then they cry. What, your in-game name? I didn't leak it. I just gave a suggestion. Also, Hydra has crashed already. This is not going how I expected this to go. Grenade is screenshotting rulebook. Why does anyone still trust the rulebook? Dude, Viper is on a time. Who is this guy? Viper is smashing it. You know what's crazy? They actually have a really good seed. Big. They got Lion Coast. And just play. Can't believe they got Lion Coast and they're still crying. And Panda needs to catch up point 2 here. But he's not doing anything. Look at this. The Divergent duo is killing it this round. There he goes. Viper wins the round. Yo, dodge Viper. What a guy.
Ace.
We're so good, they're scared. Yeah, you beat Nemesis in the previous regional, and now they're scared. That has to be it, because they're crying so much. They must be scared. Oh, Tona, I saw that one round by you where you went from like last to first today. It was crazy to win the match almost. Just Aurel clipped the end. I just caught the end of that match. A big clap to the 3-0, but they're still shook. Like, they're always shook. And Viper is first again. I can't believe it. Viper, the new prodigy. And Hydra is last, and Hydra is usually strong on this map. This is also a CC max pick. This is not going how I expected it at all. I mean, Panda is in first. Still super close. Okay, box slide coming in. Oh, great one by Panda. Hydra up to third. All in the ending. Come on, Hydra versus Viper for second. Who goes tighter? Hydra crashes like 3 times. He had to try. No, good effort. Good effort. You can't blame him.
Draw.
He had to try. Victory and draw are not a big difference, but victory and ace is huge. So he had to go for it. Fair enough. Just didn't work out. We go again. Not like that. Damn. Up to Panda. Needs to get first now. BBC. Nah, Hydra can't come back from this. The gap is too big and Viper is first yet again. His starts are really good. At .55. Very nice. Okay, Rodtrax drops the gear, I think. At this point, he can just settle for third. Just make sure he doesn't get overtaken by Hydra. And leave it up to Viper to win the round. And then if Panda makes a mistake, great. If he doesn't, then you just take the victory. And that's it. That's exactly what I was talking about. Just chill and wait for a mistake. That's it. 7-1. CC getting Braziled here. Just 7-1 on your map pick. Okay. Very impressive so far. I don't remember who the winner is gonna play against. I think it might be Swifty. That's gonna be played tomorrow, though. It's Panda now with a slower start. He's still fine. 0.15 is okay here. You kind of need to stay within 0.25, I would say, on this map for the first half if you want to have a chance to catch up later. Because later it's mostly about just not failing the box slide. And you can catch a few hundreds here and there, but Viper is over 0.2 ahead. How did they stop him? Okay, they overtook Rotrex. But there's still one more, and he seems to be the fastest here. What is his PB? 110.81. Could have been driven in a match, of course. Alright, they caught up a bit, but then Panda with the crash. Dead last now. Rotrex, that is crazy. He was on the edge like twice. Again, almost clips the wall. This could still be the third ace. He might have more speed than Hydra. No, but this is still amazing. Like, it's still a great situation. 9-2.
Victory.
Viper, another round win. And he's driving 0.0.1 every round. Like, this is extremely hard to beat. Even for top teams. Like, EPOS can beat this, of course. But there's a lot of top-level teams who would struggle to keep up with pace like this, coupled with consistency. Maybe this is the chance, the start of a crazy comeback. Oh, maybe a bit wide there for Rotrex, not really catching up. Okay, everyone keeping the gear. Hydra is in first, so far so good. They just need Panda in second. Kinda slow. Or Hydra there has lost first place. Needs to attack. And both gotta go for it. They both need an insane box slide. Oh, Viper is slowing down. Okay, this is it. 1v1 for that second place. Viper is still with a good advantage, but this can be overcome in the last turn. Panda, great turn. Does he have more speed than Viper? No, looks like Viper will stay ahead just narrowly. And Viper wins this for Divergence. Crazy performance, honestly. A good run by Hydra. I think that was the best time we've seen in this match. But Viper, again, just barely stays ahead. Okay, great performance. And now this is their map pick. So let's see. There is no way that CC Mac will not make it into day 2 again. Surely not, right? Like, when you look at the names in this team, they have Sapi and Hydra as starters and Volnera and Panda as subs. If this team doesn't make it into day 2 yet again, like, that's insane. Although you could argue that technically this was maybe supposed to be day 2. And only Swiss was day 1, but those are details. In reality, this is still day 1, so let's see if they can overturn that 1 map deficit. Oh, Rotrex is out. And Hydra is in first. Only Viper still standing. Is he as good on this map as on Ellipse? That's a respawn. And he is dead last now. Hydra has crashed as well. Viper once again in first. Look at the stats. 60% first, 0% crashes. And he is on his way to get yet another first place. Hydra masses up the gear. Can't even stay ahead of Rotrex here. We actually have a fight for second out of nowhere, and Rotrex is in second. And that's another ace for red. No chance. How is this an ace? That's crazy. Just 7 more points. What a match this has been so far. This is going exactly the opposite of how I thought it would go. I mean, CC gotta get that ace at some point, but not like this. It's all on Panda now. He cannot afford a mistake. Still super close. Good jumps by all three. Panda way too wide there. Will concede second. Has to release a lot. He messed up the entry angle there. And now he's in the mud. But a great uphill really helps him a lot. He all of a sudden from 0.3 behind to 0.1 behind. Needs a good exit. We'll get it. At least ahead of Rotrex. Needs to defend this second place. That's better than Rotrex. Okay, 5-1. Viper is on like 70% win rate.
Victory.
71%. 0% crashes. The guy's having the match of his life. And Panda is out already. Pretty much the first available crash point. And they're already 5-1 down. Oh, Viper with a little clip. Will be fighting for third. This is not a complete disaster. Clips but doesn't get punished. Jumps a bit too high, so maybe a chance for CC to do something here. But Rotrex is just too far ahead. So they're relying on mistakes pretty much at this point. There's no way they can catch up just by driving faster. It's gonna be an okay exit, but they're not making any progress. That's good enough for Rotrex. Only a draw, 6-2. Still 4 points of a difference. So even when Viper fails, Rotrex is there to pick up the slack. So what does the blue team do here? Kind of close start still for Ascension. We've seen much bigger gaps. Oh, Panda is out. And the red alarm is on in the blue team. They both make it. Hydra is just dropping further and further back. I think 9-2 would be too much. They would need 2 aces and a victory at least. And given how this has been playing out, I don't see a single ace, let alone 2. Not the worst ice slide, but it's nowhere near good enough. And both will make it again, 9-2. Complete demolition so far. It's not been even close. Maybe this is the most one-sided match. I thought this one would be the closest by far. It's 9-2. Or 2-9, I should say. So all or nothing for blue. That's it? Nothing, I guess. Okay, mistake by Rotrex, but he should still be ahead of Panda. Who is 3.5 seconds behind. Viper mistimes the wood turn. But again, it doesn't really matter. He's ahead of Panda. That's good enough. And Rotrex is here in case something goes terribly wrong. That's still enough to stay in third. Nope, all good for Viper. That's good as well. Panda still 2 seconds behind Rotrex even. Yeah, poor exit, but it doesn't matter. He's even gonna overtake Hydra, who jumped on Sausage. And Rotrex and Viper will win with an ace. 12-2. Yeah, that was a complete annihilation. That did not go how I thought it would in the slightest. Turned out to be a very easy win. Wait, no way these guys are losing. So French Pivo actually won one map against Tapas and Dumpling. And that's an ace? Okay. What is happening in this round? I also thought this would be an easy win for Tapas and Dumpling. Oh, double mistake for Red after acing. So will they go back to a 4-point lead? Let's see. It's 0.4 of a lead. This didn't happen. There is no way. He's in last. It's like bowling. They both just went like bowling pins to the sides. They're actually turning this into a loss. From a reasonably easy ace into a loss. Insane. And that should be 6-6. Unless something drastically changes. Nope, Jan has it. Nitek in second. Shinex in third. And now can't really do much about it. That is 6-6. French PO actually on their way to go to day 2. Now with an early mistake. Who's been doing the best here then? Jan, I guess. Jan, if we're gonna trust the stats, then Jan has been the best. Although that usually doesn't really matter what the stats say. Alright, let's see. Nitek still first. We do have a fight for third. Now barely stays alive. Wide Drift will have slightly more speed than Jan. So it's all to play for in the end. Better angle, but goes a bit too wide maybe. Same here as well, and he will lose his third place even. He definitely had it there, but it's only gonna be a draw in the end.
Draw.
And now needs to step up. Now French people do look a bit better, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, an early mistake. Okay, they have the top 2. Jan has made an additional mistake. It's track point versus match point. And the track point team is doing much better. No double mistake here. What do you mean, which match is this? It's the same round as what we just watched. Where CC Mech lost. It's loser bracket round 3. This is a huge lead. This has to be it. This has to be the map win. Yeah, there's nowhere else that you can really crash if you're trained. No, 1 round. 1 round of matches, 5 matches. This match belongs to the same round as the other match.
Ace.
That's a win for Tapas and Dumpling. Let's see what the last map is. I don't trust that bracket. The bracket is weird. The bracket needs to be cut down. Round 3 on the bracket is actually round 1. The first 2 rounds are useless. It's meant to deceive you. First 2 rounds in the bracket were not played. I don't even know why they're shown. Yeah, I know why you're confused. I know exactly what the problem is. It's just the bracket is wrong. The first 2 rounds should be cut off. Think of round 3 as round 1. And then it all makes sense. So all to play for here. The loser is out of the tournament. The winner goes on to loser bracket round 4, which will be played tomorrow at 2. And Nitek with the first mistake. So we watched Tapas and Dumpling against Nemesis on this map, and they were really poor. Constantly far behind, and especially now. Like 9-10 seconds behind. It did not look good. So let's see what French PO can do here. That's a team we haven't seen on Limbo yet. So far so good for now. This is a different match, so maybe the performance will also be drastically different. As Jan is struggling a lot. So it's up to Shinex to try to prevent the ace. Better line than Nita. Goes super low, but then gets wiped out. Has to respawn even. And this is an easy ace for Tapas and Dumpling. They can go safe if they want to. They decide not to. That was very close to the structure. But good enough. And again, significantly better than how they played against Nemesis on Limbo. Significantly better. A classic PO. That's because everyone is in PO these days. So no matter what happens, you can say it's classic PO because there's someone there who's done everything. So everything applies to them. It's a decent start. Point 2 can definitely be caught up here. This is one of the maps where it's only about not making the biggest mistakes. If you're 0.2, 0.3 behind, it doesn't even matter that much. You can catch up later, no problem. You just don't want to be more than 0.5 behind, let's say. I'd classify that as a big mistake. Let's see the turnarounds. That is very wrong there by Jan. He doesn't really know what he's doing, but now with the respawn, I think Jan is still far behind. Now with another respawn, Jan is even further behind. Okay, let's see. Nitek makes it. Shinex makes it as well. Now somehow is in third. Plus 6.5 seconds, and that's very good. Plus 7 even. Yeah, you can count yourself very lucky. If you're that far behind, then you get third. Who is even the best player in PO? I have no clue. There's too many people there. Still French PO. They still have a chance. I mean, look at this. But then they also make mistakes on their own. I think it's just not a good map for them, by the looks of it. Which begs the question, why didn't they ban it then? Then whatever they banned, possibly Sunburn, must be even worse for them. Because I see Jan especially struggling with the turnaround. Now, over the gap, kinda lucky. Okay, Jan gets it this time, finally. But it is still amazing for a tapas and dumpling. Oh, this could even be an ace. Nitek. Is this enough? I think it's too early. Yeah. Double respawn, and it's an ace by French people. They're back in it. Double throw by Blue. That was crazy. He didn't have to go low. I don't understand that decision. Why did he go low? And it was obvious he wasn't gonna make it. He touched the water too early. Okay, 5-4. We have a match here. This is really important as well for the playoffs, because I'm pretty sure tapas and dumpling are either just in the top 10 or just outside of top 10. So they are trying to get into the global playoffs for stage 1. So this is really important for them. I'm not sure where French people are in the overall standings. So a victory for them might not mean as much in the grand scheme of things, but on a personal level, of course, it would be amazing. Oh, Nitek is out. But again, Jan, 3 out of 4 rounds so far. Complete mess there, and yeah, this does not look good. This to me looks like someone who didn't want to take the reactor because he doesn't listen. And now there's a million respawns. Shinex is still respawning. Nitek is somehow still behind. Where is he on? Wait, can Nitek get second here? No way! There is no chance he gets second with plus 12 seconds. 109 and 120 is enough to get the ace. This is what we're doing right now. These teams got past the Swiss stage, by the way. One of these will go into day 2. 120 is enough to ace. They could have driven 120 both and it would have been enough. I can't believe this. This is insane. Now he's out. But it doesn't mean anything. Like, he can drive 120 and still get second, so... I just saw Jan, when he was flying, it just looked like he was gonna land right on the edge. I just saw it happening. I mean, nothing is over yet. Again, Jan, he needs to change the strategy here. This doesn't work. He's had one successful round so far. But this also feels terrible when you see that your strategy isn't working, but you're in a match, and you can't just leave the match, practice, and then come back. You gotta do that later. So Nitek, online PB, very nice time. This is a very, very good match time, and that's gonna be it. That's enough. Jan's turnarounds have given the victory to Tapas and Dumpling, who will go into day 2. And I think that was the last match, yeah. Pretty sure. Let me just check. This should have been match 3. Yep, that was the last match. I'm just gonna show you guys the results. So here we go. This is Pulbor and Javzo, who will play against Dawn tomorrow. So Dawn, obviously huge favorites. Pivo, another Pivo team. 2-0 win. Who will play against Tapas and Dumpling. And this should be a good match. Even though I think these two should win still. Then you got Brothers against Tascad. This could be interesting. I think Brothers should take it. But on paper, Tascad are a really good team. It's Jaja and Yonex, which was a surprise to me. And then the biggest surprise for me, this team Divergence. I don't know how to pronounce it the French way. Against Swifty. So I think Swifty are the favorites, but if an upset was to happen, then it might be here, actually. And then, despite all of the crying and complaining, nothing has changed in the winner bracket. The seeds will stay the same. What, Divergent? It could be, actually, yeah. Team Divergent. Makes sense. And tomorrow, obviously, we're watching Boca against the Nemesis. And then later, we'll see. Depends on who wins, honestly. Then we'll see what to do. This should start tomorrow at 2, same as today. I'm just gonna check Discord one last time to see that I haven't missed anything. Now they're still complaining. They're still just crying about the tiebreaker. Yeah, so first round tomorrow is supposed to be best of 3. And I think it's gonna be the same in the loser bracket and the winner bracket. At least that's what they're saying, even though it would make sense for this to be best of 5. But from what I've heard, you can't have this best of 5 and this best of 3. It has to be the same, or some nonsense like that. So it should be one round of best of 3, and then later we go on to best of 5. A little bit by everyone, but they're the main ones, unfortunately, as usual. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, guys, and see you tomorrow early again. We'll see what the check of the day is. If it's good, then we'll play the morning cup of the day, and then later do something else, and then watch this. If not, then, well, we'll find something else to do until 2 p.m. when this resumes. So have a nice Saturday, and see you tomorrow.